Bum, ba, ba, bum. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. I'm back. Who's back? I am Eris Aaron, yes, Crown Princess of Hell and final boss in training. One day I will be the Demon Queen, but not today. Today, let's just get this out of the way at the start. He is still out there. The, he's not the guy, okay? He's not the guy. Now that I've Now that I've said that, hello. It's been so long, and by so long, I mean a week, which is a long time for me, especially after I tried to. I've been sick all week, and it sucks ass. Also, my eyes itch, so that's why we're blinking so much. I am not in danger. I am not under duress. This is a normal amount of I'm of rapid I. It's not REM. REM is pretty good though. I'd play some REM if I wasn't gonna get blasted. 1 second here. Let me pull up orange juice for you. Speaking of orange juice, I have a box of fruit. It's kind of scary, but it happens every year. My venerable mother drops off just a big fucking box of. She sends us a box of fruit. It's got like 40 pieces of citrus fruit, like 10 oranges, 4 pears, some mandarins, apples, which I know aren't citrus, but you get the picture. It's huge. Every year it haunts us because it's just like it's just there, and it takes up a lot of space, and it's perishable, and we wake up every day looking at the fucking citrus box like, am I in the mood for an orange today? And usually we aren't, so it just stays there, and then eventually it moves to the fridge, and then it takes up all the fridge space, and it happens every year. And the last 2 years have been easier because there are 3 people living here. Previously there were 2 people living here, and it was a chore. I don't think we've ever finished the fruit box. Naito-chan is planning to finish the fruit box, however, so that's something. Also, I've updated my computer. Tower-chan got refurbished quite a bit, so she is now an absolute monster. That can play pretty much whatever I want while streaming, hopefully. I did a couple of test streams, and like I was running VTube Studio, Marvel Rivals, and Streamlabs with pretty much no hitches, so I'm in the big leagues now. I mean, as big as you can be for a princess. 1 second. Yeah, but yeah, she's crazy. She's got like I think Naito told me that she ended up getting one of the second best motherboards on the market. So we have power. We are playing with power. What else happened? Right, so I wasn't sick all week because I felt good enough to get a tooth extraction done. Not a tooth extraction. I had a cavity filling. I've had quite a few cavity fillings over the year, and I'm not done. I wanted them all done by the end of the year, but they can't pencil me in fast enough. So I'm on the 4th and final one. And I had a big scare because I was there's a couple of stories I want to talk to you about being in the dentist. Being in the dentist. So I was in the chair, and last time, they inject you with the anesthetic, and then they bring out the drill, right? So I had this really embarrassing scare where, so the last time I went to the dentist, they worked on my bottom right molar. I think I'm using that word. Yeah, molar. And so they injected it in the bottom cheek, and they did the digging there. And so the second time, he's putting the anesthetic in, and it's the same cheek. And I'm like, hey, what tooth are we working on? And he's like, oh yeah, this one. And I'm like, we did this one last time, and he points to something on the screen, and I'm like, no, we did this one last time. This tooth is done. And he goes, well, that's odd. I think I would have remembered that. And he looks at it and he's like, nope, it's not filled. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's fucking filled, man. And they clearly, they could tell I was clearly freaked out, because like, it's not like I don't trust my dentist. I have a very good track record with doctors, so I trust them pretty much implicitly. But that time it's like, I don't want you drilling out the filling we did and putting it back. I feel like that's a bad idea. But no, it turns out that so there's this screen that shows you all of your teeth that they point to, and I was seeing it and viewing it from my angle. So they were pointing to the left tooth, and I was like, oh yeah, the right tooth. But no, it's the left tooth. Anyway, the explanation for all of that was that I had 2 cavities in the same tooth, which is very embarrassing and not immaculate. It's very un-princess-like to have 2 cavities in the same fucking tooth, and it was so embarrassing. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Get away from, like, I didn't say get away from me, but I was clearly like, I guess I must have been looking back and forth like this, like, the whole time they were prepping, because he's like stopped after he was done. He's like, alright, we're gonna give you 10 minutes to chill the fuck out, and I'll be back to do the surgery. And they were very nice. The nurse like explained to me where I had gotten the misconception. I was like, it's fine. I don't want to think I know more than you. I'm not a tooth doctor. I didn't go to 11 fucking years of school for dentistry, but I was very confused. But it was just so embarrassing. But they were nice. They were like, no, we get this all the time. We just want you to be comfortable. Honestly, you're not the worst freakout I've had this month. Which I imagine other people yell. Which I can't imagine. Like, can you imagine yelling at the dentist? I don't know. That's scary. I wouldn't want to aggravate or move my mouth very much when they've got the power tools in there. What else is going on before we start actually gaming? Right, so at the dentist, I picked up one of the magazines, and I don't know why I did this. I was bored and didn't want to do anything else, and I didn't bring the Switch, so I picked up one of the doctor magazines that you do. And it was Elle Decor, which sounds about as interesting as watching paint dry. And if it sounds like that, it's because it is. It is really boring to read decor magazines. But what's fascinating is that it's like, I kind of figured they were like, here's how you can design your house. And it's not. It's, look at this art installation made out of a house, and everything you see here is $4,000. And I was just like, whoa. I saw, like, they were like, look at this cute chair, and I was like, that's a cute chair, and underneath it, it's like, this is $2,000, and I put my fist in my mouth, and I went, oh. So that was my dentist adventure. So let's get into the game before we say any more, because I have a lot to talk about today. I started taking notes. It's a little embarrassing, but I started taking notes about the things that happened in my week, because someone told me that was very good for having something to say at all times and filling space. So I started taking notes. I have a journal, if you can call a journal 10 sentences over the course of a week, but it's kind of journally. It feels journally. It's a bit girly. Is it still girly pop to have a journal? Well, while we do this, I'm going to set up East. I've been talking a while, and that's no problem. You're here for me talking, but how have you been, chat? What's up? Did you have a good weekend? Did you have a good week/weekend? I bet you had a better one than me, for fucking sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not playing mouthwashing. Why didn't I fix that? Ease. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't care much else. Game capture. East 10 Nordics. There we go. I'll probably this might start out rough because I have forgotten how to play because I haven't touched this since last time. So it's been about a week. That's not to say I haven't been playing games. I've been playing a lot of games lately. I downloaded Marvel Rivals on a... Oh, right! We're on the big fucking warship!
Here I go! Watch your foot, Naddle. Let's see if we can't find a way into this thing.
Good thing they have conveniently placed rods that seem only to exist for us to navigate.
Seems like a hard
How
nut
do
to
I
crack.
run? Okay, so that's that. That's run. Okay. And then... Nope, that's switch. That's jump. Right. Right, this game has a weird control scheme. I'm picking it back up, though. Alright, yeah, it's like riding the bike.
Range.
Oh, kind of loud today. I've tried to edit some things. Audio being the primary one, because I watched my stream this week. Is it intended to be slightly to the left? I'm usually a little to the left, right? Did I move? Have I moved? Hang on, let me grab myself and let's shift a little. I feel like I've always kind of been around here somewhere. That should be a bit better. Now I'm covering. Now my big ass horns are covering the chat though.
Here goes.
Which I've decided what I want to do with. I'm going to make a point redeem to put them behind chat. I just need to figure out how. I was playing around with. I was looking up some OBS tricks the other day. I couldn't quite figure it out, but I will. I'll wrap it. I'll look professional.
Here goes.
No, go back down. Come back up. Come back up. This is just like Indiana Jones. I've been playing Indiana Jones. It was given to me by a very good friend, and I've been really impressed with it so far. Like I mean, I don't want to say Game of the Year, and I feel like, here's the thing about Game of the Year. Doesn't it suck to be the game that comes out like right before the Game Awards or whatever? I feel like I feel like if you release a game that late into the year, you're never going to be considered for anything. Because you're not Game of last year, and you're not Game of the Year. You're not Game of the Year because they can't add it so soon, and you're not Game of next year because a year of games has come out.
Here I go.
Oh my. Okay, wow. The physics broke a little bit. It's all right. We're fine. We're all good here. How are you?
Too easy. Still gonna long way to go.
But no, I feel like
Stronger yet, Shield Brother.
you can't be. I just feel like that's unfair. Like, because no matter how good a game is, Elden Ring could have come out this year. Like, if Elden Ring had come out like this year, right now, like if tomorrow Elden Ring was coming out, and it's too soon for it to get into the Game Awards, it's not gonna win Game of the Year next year. It's just not. No, everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, that game came out last year. It just doesn't seem fair to me. Especially because listen, Indiana Jones really is that good. The Great Circle, it sounds like I'm glazing it a bit and gassing it up too hard, which is maybe, but I spent 6 hours playing it yesterday, and it really is that solid. It's just fun.
The
The puzzles are fun, the combat is fun, it's broken up
the Grieger
nicely
even
enough.
had technology like this. Now's not the time to be impressed, though.
It's not an
gotta
immersive
find a
sim,
way
but
to
it gives
stop
me the
this ship.
vibes. Whoever they got to sound like Harrison Ford is like working like his life is on the line. That sounds like Harrison Ford 20 years ago. It's really weird because I'm almost positive it's not him, but it looks like him and it sounds like him. That's him. That's Indiana Jones talking. Like, is there a... Like, how do you get that gig? How do you be like, all right, what... Like, is Indiana Jones impersonator or something? Like, there's Elvis impersonators. Are there ones for Indy? I feel like there have to be. You don't get that good randomly. Let's open the release line. Oh, we've extended the depth. Learned Har's Judgment. All right, what the what crazy move is this gonna be? Oh, it's the inverse of Niflmuspel. That's cute. Frostbite launch slam. I don't know what slam does. Goodness gracious. We'll put that in there. Truthfully, I don't think I have the mana seeds to make this, to make the most of this yet. Learned weighty thrust. I'll show you a weighty thrust. Hawk impact. Oh, it's Stinger. Okay, invincible upon activation, knockback. 40 SP, a lot of power. I Master Hawking back too, so I do want a launcher, so I'm gonna switch Lightning Saber out for Blade Dance is a slam. Well, I should switch Lightning Saber out for Heat Wave. Sword Slash, I just don't like. I'm gonna put Hawk Impact in its place. And all your skills are fine. Also been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. Did I mention that? I can never remember what I mentioned already. But that game really did just kind of sneak up on me. I downloaded it for a lark, and for like on a lark. But no, I put it on because it was free and it looked all right. But no, it's really fucking fun. And it has the added benefit of having all its characters playable, which is pretty cool. It's filling an itch that, how do I say this? That, Deadlock wasn't really. I'm gonna make it blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-dai. I don't have enough armor souls. So I guess one sword soul is like nothing. Reduces knockback distance. That's not bad. And you, do I give you a third? So what happens if I do this? That's 4. That's quite a lot of buffs. So I'm gonna do that. And then what do we put here? Blacks? Yellows? Can I make seeds? Hang on. Refined mana seeds. What can I make? I can make some souls. Defense soul. I'm kind of working on Lyre more than Chalice, because I still can't make black souls. Damn it. I have 3 rainbow lamps. Is that enough to make an abiding love? No, it is not. What I really want to do is go in like on a sort of an enmity build, but I don't have the. I just don't have the blueprint yet. Attack largely seems better than break. For now. Oh, that's why I didn't put you there, because you're a level 3. These are starting to get kind of complex. This is a lot of spheres to fill. That only fills 1. Okay. I guess I start working in multis now. I can't keep... I suppose I could just max out red on Karja, but I guess there's nothing stopping me. But at this point I'm struggling to fill things, so it's definitely not optimal, but it's not bad.
Let's catch our breath.
Those shards. What is that thing?
A living crystal Krieger. It serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Naglfar.
The Naglfar. There he is.
Adol, Karja. Good to have you with us.
It's Captain Hook.
Uther.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw. The brand is no longer relevant. Mono-wielders such as yourselves won't be suffered to roam free.
This warship stops here and now.
That'd be problematic. You see, the purpose of this craft is to receive our liege. Both the Naglfar and Grugel Fortress act as our liege's thrones. With the two of them as our footholds, we shall regain
Those are some
dominion
Zelda-ass
over these
eyes up there.
lands.
You destroyed Rolo's nation. That's the reason he vanished, right? So why would you go to all this trouble to revive him? Does it have something to do with the blunder Logger mentioned?
To explain our delicate circumstances would take a fair bit of time. Do you truly have enough to spare when we're about to engage the Balta Sea Force? Once that happens, your allies will suffer significant losses. I think it's in your better interest to stop this ship as quickly as possible.
He just wants to fight. He's
Real
a fighter,
nice
not a
of you to
lover.
always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting. Good. In that case, there's no further need for words. I, Other Colborn of the Grieger Trident, shall be your opponent.
Right, yeah. How do I lock on again, Other? Real quick. Naglfar Nucleus, robust magical core. That's it.
Mana! To me! It broke through! There!
Whoop!
Switch out!
It broke through! Switch!
Switch! Here I go!
Hey, maybe don't do whatever you're about to do. Whoa!
Switch!
Hello, Beam.
Climb up! Nice try!
Whoop!
What?
Switch out!
Aha!
Coming through!
Switch! No chance! How's that?
Confidence you can endure.
Yes! Yes!
Nice try.
Yeah, berserk him! Fuck you!
Yeah! Pathetic!
How's that? Switch! Burn flash!
Entertain me further.
Fire!
Switch!
It broke through!
Whoop!
Switch! Gotcha!
Switch out! Close call!
It broke through!
I'm starting to regret not investing in break.
Let the forces of darkness consume you!
Dodge this! Too easy! Switch! Fire in the hole! How's this?
Let us savor this a while longer.
Hang on, bro. Just totally here for the savoring. Just give me a sec to take a fucking sip.
Close call.
Take this! Doing this!
You've improved more than I expected. Or a measure beyond that. And yet... No. It must be a trick of the mind.
You here to fight or chew your own cud?
I beg your pardon.
Good! Oh, that's awesome.
Allow me to engage you with my fullest concentration. Forces of darkness
Alright, one more time.
consume you.
Yeah! Oh, I love the parries.
Let us savor this a while longer.
Mana! To me!
What? Switch!
Okay, hello. How you doing? Nice to meet ya. You come here often, dude?
Mana! To me! Fire!
Can I get both of them? I can.
Mana! To me! How's this? Nice try! How's that? Mana! To me!
It's kind of a crazy fight.
How's that? Switch! Burn this cinder! Burn to ashes!
Switch out!
Yeah, go far nucleus down. Woo! Oh, this fight was awesome. Oh, with the hammer?
We
Phase
did it!
2?
I didn't intend to be caught unawares.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go crazy.
How long has it been since an opponent last brought me to my knees?
Oh, he's gonna go berserk.
Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Kaja?
The Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana. Berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with
Oh, he's gonna
both.
do it.
But this is different. Mingled within you is something aberrant.
Oh.
A force I've never sensed until now. Huh? It seems our propulsion source is lost.
Did the ironclad just stop?
Yeah, baby, it did. This is our chance to finish Other off.
No. The longer we linger here, the dicier this gets.
Fair.
Let's fall back for now. Our bout against Other can wait till another day. Let's move, Shield Brother.
And then we leave. I guess it makes sense, but it's still...
Hot! This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped.
Oh, I can just hit it. Hi, Hoogle.
Sorry, but can you run me an errand?
Yeah, what you got? Okay, no new swords or axes or armor.
What's next?
I gotta start eating these box lunches.
There! That should do it! There! Came out pretty good! There! Came out pretty good! What's next? Thanks, Hoogle!
I'm sitting on power sources.
We've reached the deck!
Let's jump to another ship.
Out of the question! There aren't even any around, whether friend or foe!
Oh, Carter thinks I'm dumb.
Grieger!
Who the f-
How utterly
Oh, it's her! What is she?
In no way is that man human!
So, it's yours.
Hi, yours.
Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Be silent! I am a deathless being. Yet I bled for my life with Logger as my savior. Such humiliation. If I cannot
Damn,
kill
we're just
him,
going through the
then
gauntlets.
You will have to suffice.
Here she comes!
Now, to make scraps of seaweed out of you.
Scraps of seaweed.
How's that? Doing this! Here goes!
Whoop, poison.
Gotcha! How's that? Fire in the hole! Switch! Burn the cinders! Gotcha!
Ah! She delayed it.
Shield Brethren, together!
Oh, she's in the water.
Hang on tight!
Oh, we're fishing her? I mean, yeah, you should be humiliated. You got fucking fished.
Still got this much power in her?
It broke through!
Sorry, girl, they gave you the fly fishing special.
Take this! How's this?
Switch out!
Switch! There!
Oh, it leaves a path. Hello.
Gotcha! Nice try!
To me!
This is the end, yours!
Oh! She's going kind of crazy with the ice hammer.
We won! We beat Yerth!
Nah. Right? Oh, damn. She's dead. Or sitting out for the moment.
Brother! This ship is done for! Ready up! We're jumping overboard!
Adol! Karja!
It's the Sandras!
Is she actually dead? If so, it's actually kind of grim to see the boss just sort of slump over dead. Normally, big monsters like that disappear or something. Yeah, do some sliding!
Karja!
Oh! Wow! Adol got spiked! Where am I? My body feels heavy. A dreadful sleep threatens to overtake me. If I'm not careful, I could end up losing consciousness. I have to keep moving. Oh, they're giving me the slow walk.
Have you heard what that son of Kristen's is up to?
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
What the hell?
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
What an idiot! Kid thinks he's too good to settle for the life he's got.
All this just to see the ocean. It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say. Everybody knows they're just laying
We're
it
getting
on thick.
overtaken by darkness.
Only a matter of time before he turns up dead in some ditch.
This is not where I expected this to go. The pain is only getting more unbearable. My body feels heavy. Can I even make it any farther? Maybe it's time to call it quits. Yeah. Just rest. It's easier that way. Not yet. Pain continues to course throughout my body. Still, I know I can carry on. Besides, my journey's only just begun.
Besides, my journey's only just begun.
Oh, it's an Adol voiced line! I kind of pog whenever he does that in these games. They'll occasionally give him voice lines, Just when, like,
adventure?
when it's the most important
That sounds so cool.
part of his... When it's
Don't
the thing
let
he says is the
anybody
most
who
important,
says
they give him a
otherwise
voice
get
line.
to you.
That's right. Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails, Adel.
Send us a letter every now and again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home.
Oh, it's shrinking!
Thank you, Adel. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
So we're finally leaving Asteria. Can't wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
Yo, Adel! Tell me more about your travels, would ya?
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adel?
When all of us are together, there's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
You're more of a daredevil than you look. Sometimes, I envy you for that.
Everybody's counting
Mind
on
fight?
you. Myself included, of course.
Boss battle with my anxieties?
Adel.
I am the shadow,
Let's
the
go.
true self?
It's because of you that I...
Oh no, we're gonna walk into the Kingdom Hearts store. Oh, we've been separated again! Oh no, this is the part where the game is hard! Oh wait, no, I'm on Viewpoint. Must have washed up on Viewpoint Island. Pain in my body is still there, though feels like it's starting to wane a bit. All of a sudden, I realize there's something in my hand. Ancient Key 3! Let's talk to the old man.
Well now, I scarce expected to meet you here at all. My, but you certainly look worse for the wear. Is everything all right?
I'm able to walk at least.
Youth is no excuse to be overexerting yourself, my boy. I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here.
Something like that?
Rather unusual for you to meander so. I have to wonder how such a thing... Oh? What's that you're holding there? A key? Could it be for the final chest? Although my memories are returning, I am unable to recall what I had stored in here. However, there is no doubt in my mind that it was what I hold most dear. Open it for me, if you would, Adel.
There is nothing inside the chest.
Its contents are bare. Hmm?
There's been a robbery!
Settle down now. There are no thieves or the like upon this island. This will do just fine.
Okay. But something precious to you was inside.
That is indeed the case. Adel, let me pose you a riddle. This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure. I'd like you to guess what that might be. I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present, I expect that will change for you in the near future.
Yeah, I'm stumped. Can I get a hint? Oh. My man is messed up.
My aim was off. But so long as I take one of you down with me...
What?
She ate her?
So that's the way it plays out.
She ate Earth!
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to our side just yet.
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja...
Huh?
No. Rollo to rest.
Huh? Huh?
Shit! The hell's going on here? Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we
I
can do for
assumed
now
she was
is
the
retreat.
daughter. I didn't assume she was the reincarnation.
They're trying to close in and board!
The Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
Big fog! Dead ahead!
Fog? Hold up! Isn't that...
We're short on options here. The only way out is through.
Understood. Flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
Well, that was the twist. The Battle of Flumen Strait, end.
It's fine that we barreled our way in here and all, but this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it did before, is it?
I can't be certain, but it seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured to protect the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally, that's for sure.
Everyone! We're exiting the fog!
Where will it spit us out? Eastern Rogue Sea.
From what I can tell, we seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that? Why did the Balta C4 stab us in the back?
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane!
No, it's pretty insane.
All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out! Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea, Eazer? About why the C-Force attacked, I mean.
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight.
For whatever reason, the Sandras was set upon by the Balta Sea Force, resulting in heavy damages. The hull was left in no condition for battle, whereas the crew was pushed to the brink of both physical and mental exhaustion. And so, the Sandras wandered westward into the Rogue Sea, searching for a place to lie low. Until eventually...
Some weird-looking formations over there.
I believe those are the Rune Islands. They're also called the eroded remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander, but that island over there might be the safe haven we're looking for.
True. I have no objections.
Then that settles it.
Chapter 8. Leela! Ah! We're gonna meet her.
Okay. How's about we have everyone give a status report?
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flair, though.
Adol. I'm worried for him.
Damn it all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandros is what needs our attention right now.
Yeah. There's no telling if or when the Balta Sea Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Well, it's about the same level of damage as it was after our run-in at the Sea Fortress.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days. That's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
Don't sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point. We'll round up everyone who can pitch in and knock it out lickety-split.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
Adol?
I'm not bleeding anymore.
Not so fast, man. You sure it's okay for you to be strolling around?
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade struck you right where it counts.
I was wandering in some sort of limbo.
It sounds like you could use a little more rest.
He's the one who insisted I bring him over to you guys.
Ha! I figured you weren't gonna kick the bucket that easily.
Guess this is as good a time as any. Adol, everyone, there's something I want to say. I'm still reeling over it, so this might not come out exactly right. But, as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a berserker.
For real?
The might of a berserker?
I was there this one time Grimson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And I mean crazy strong.
That's not much of an explanation.
One of the mercenaries in my group was a Norman. So I've seen the Berserker state before too. It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple times their usual limits. The way I hear it, they can't stop until every last bit of energy they have is spent.
That much is true. You get completely overtaken by powerful, uncontrollable impulses. It's as if your body's consumed with a burning desire to turn everything into ash. That feeling holds you hostage, causing you to attack anyone and everyone, friend or foe.
How awful.
Sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway rampages.
Maybe you'd like to be turned to ash?
That's pretty much what I thought going berserk was like too, apparently. It gets triggered by the darkness in one's heart.
Well, I don't have anything of the sort.
But back on the Naglfar, once it looked like Adol was at death's door, those impulses started building up more and more. Right when I thought they were about to erupt, they wrapped around Yurth and absorbed her instead. Before I realized it, my gnawing urges had changed into something else entirely.
Meaning?
I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is... no. It's more that... I'm Rollo.
Rollo.
Still a
The
wild,
one whose descendant the three generals
kind of a
were
wild
seeking?
reveal.
I'm not sure I follow.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest. Turns out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their liege, was me all along.
You, Miss Carter? That's absurd.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Balta Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Aye, odds are. Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rolo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, well, I think you can put it together.
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
Oh, Roms, you're such an asshole.
Pops. Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts. Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation. But then we heard what you said just now.
He talks...
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege.
He's the worst.
Should that truly be the case, we will have to reconsider.
He sounds like he's
our
always trying to work an angle, which I guess is true, but like, there's a time and a place, man.
Pops, are you freaking serious?
He should have gotten his pass to say the F word.
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor of Karnak, after all. We can't very well join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet.
That's right. Not even Karja herself has sorted it out.
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together. Adel and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place.
I understand the point you're trying to make, but the fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Balta Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
All right, so where are you gonna go?
Ahem. Cruz, I've been letting this slide up till now, but it's high time you took a fresh look at things. You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
Where are you gonna go?
But... Hello. Mind if I cut in?
Lager!
Yeah!
A Grieger?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you can forgive this little disturbance. Might I prevail upon you to humor me with a momentary truce?
Lager.
You were eavesdropping too.
So engrossed were you in your dialogue that it left no window for me to announce myself. But my, isn't this just the most delicious of developments? Why, merely standing before you has me awash in goosebumps. Karja, you are indisputably the latest in our liege's lineage. Rather an enigma how we failed to notice as much for all this time.
Indisputably, he says.
It can't be.
Well, if I really am Rolo, then what comes next?
Ah, yes. For the time being, what say we have you meet with Lady Leela?
Why all of a sudden?
As our liege, Karja has every right to meet with Lady Leela. I'd say you're better served posing your whys to her directly. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege to remain with the Sandras. The spooky, scary Balta Sea Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after
Where's
all.
this gonna go?
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother?
This is our only option.
Aye. It could land us right into Lager's trap, but you have to meet with Leela either way. Right, Adel?
Excellent. It would seem you have your decision.
Karja, you can't!
What she said! There's no reason to believe a word out of this guy's mouth!
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift.
The heck's this?
A sunstone. An ancient tool that's certain to be of use to your ilk. With it, navigating even the depths of the White Shade will prove a trifling matter. This, in turn, will allow you to reach Serena's Island in the Marine Triangle, where Lady Leela awaits.
Why are you giving this to us?
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you can do is play the part of a rapt audience. Though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination, given the flow of conversation earlier. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive to play along.
So I'm going to kill someone.
Hey!
We've got every intention of...
There is no word that rings more hollow than the human concept of intent.
Damn.
Mayhaps you had best confer with the rest of your circle? Now then, my liege, let us depart once your preparations are in order.
Fine.
Well, first off, I saw chests. At least one chest. Hey, Ashley. People really are powerless, huh? Even after everything you've done for us, we just have to sit here and let this happen. Stuff like this reminds me that I'm just a kid in the end. Shippy-bee! Adel, Karja, are you okay? We are. Sorry to worry you. It's fine, but... You guys are going away somewhere, right? Are you ever gonna come back again? We will, so no more pouting, alright? Look after the others in the meantime, Sash. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Adel, Karja. I'm sorry, but Sash is my #1 priority. We know. Don't beat yourself up about it. I truly do apologize. You know what my pop said isn't wrong. Is that really what's most important right now? Not being wrong? You know, maybe it's not my pops or Lager that I'm so pissed at. I'm probably just pissed at myself for being too much of a screw-up to give a clear-cut answer. I've given a once-over to all the damaged areas. You can tell the Balta Sea Force was really trying to sink us out there. I never had trouble mustering up the energy to make repairs after fighting the Grieger. But when I think about how these were inflicted by our old allies, it's a complicated feeling. There's still time to negotiate. We just send Hugel out with a... Sorry, but no. I've caused you enough trouble already as it is. Please don't give up, Miss Kaja. There must be something we can do. Appreciate the thought, Easer. That alone's more than enough.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Rosa, I wanted to thank you for saving us back there. Adel, Karja, I just remember spotting you two on the deck of that ironclad. Then Gren said we should go to the rescue. Everything after that was pure adrenaline. It turned out to be the perfect lookout. Aye, no telling where we would have washed up if we'd just jumped into the ocean instead. Grimson and the Sea Force might have hunted us down even. I just have one question. You two are coming back, right? It's hard to say for sure. But to be honest, the whole thing still has me a little mixed up. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Adel, Karja, let me tag along on this one. There's no way I'm letting the two of you go with that uppity bastard all by yourselves. Dogi! You should stay here and protect everyone. Yeah, someone's gonna have to. Especially with how lost Gren and them are right now. But I'm worried as well, but perhaps we should revisit the matter once everyone's had a moment to calm down. It's also possible that since none of us are capable of using mana, we would only end up slowing them down. I'm sorry, you guys. What, are you guys still here? Look, the situation being what it is, I can see where the mayor's coming from. It only makes sense to have you two hit the road, you know? But hey, I'm sure we'll get the chance to fight together, if it's meant to be. Millette! For my part, I am only here as a victim of circumstance. Nothing more and nothing less. All I need is to escape these seas. At least, in theory. Why is it that I feel such shame at my own powerlessness? Chat? Chat?
Shall I
Got
read
crystals,
your
chat. Let's go gambling.
What future awaits you? Was it the
Aw,
future
dang it.
you desire? Was it
Aw,
the
dang it.
future you desire? Was it
Aw,
the
dang
future
it.
you desire?
Come on, give me the
Simply
goods.
Wonderful. Was it the future
Okay, Sword Soul's
you
not bad.
desire? Was it the future
That's
you
pretty meh.
desire? Simply wonderful.
I'm 30 short. Ugh. We will meet again. Kind of a bad haul.
Welcome.
Hey, Mamina's General Store. What you got today?
Anything else I can help with?
nothing
Or don't be?
particularly crazy.
How can I help you?
Corin, golden potatoes?
There you are. Is there
It's an
anything else?
ingredient. It's good.
Step on up. What?
Fuck you, Rome's.
I've still got...
Oh, right, he doesn't trade. Because he's a dick.
Those are top shelf goods you just bought. Come back.
Something you...
Hider's metal isn't really worth buying.
Anything else? See you later.
Got some...
I'm not sure if I need to give him any of these.
Need me to just hop?
I hope I...
Hey, Einar, what you got today? Scoundrel's gloves?
I hope it helps.
Gonna switch poison on you.
I hope it
I'll get a
helps.
Golgi charm as well. One of everything.
Anything call for me?
Oh, what does the father have to say? He's so cool. Hey, Father Cuthbert. I can't profess to know between right and wrong in this situation, but at the very least, I would prefer to make a decision I won't come to regret. First things first, the ship is in need of repairs. After that comes assuaging everyone's concerns. Heh, you're not easy to shake, are you? Well, I am a man of the cloth, after all. Please, take good care of yourselves. He's so cool. Alright, let's get to it. Unless there's...
Okay, let's give it a shot. It turned
Mixing
out
these.
nicely. Whew. It turned out nice. What should I do? All prepped and... Okay, let's give it a shot. What should I... All prepped and ready.
Oh hey, what's Mirabelle's got to say? How are you feeling, Adel? Physically speaking, that is. You're suddenly looking much healthier, despite being in critical condition earlier. Do you suppose that's also the power of mana at work? You might be right. Dr. Flair said that was the only explanation that made sense. The fact that we've gotten this far is entirely thanks to the two of you. So, whatever decision you make, we'll respect it. But after that, well, let's just say we may have our own issues to deal with. Blaze gloves. Inflict burn on enemies large. That's a good pull. Right, okay, screw the paralysis gloves. Alright, that's all the main crew. And you know, Father Cuthbert. Hey, listen, yeah, we're gonna do your stupid plan, but just first.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite.
Looking good. I'll give you
Hey,
a
remember
hand.
when I did this to your logger? Wasn't that cool?
Let's do this.
Ready and...
Oh, swordfish! Aquamarina. Plump fish meat. Well, that's kind of boring.
Hup.
Give me a rainbow fish. Come on.
Looking good.
All right.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Pulled in a big one.
North tuna. S rank North tuna. Okay. Fishing bait.
Got a bite.
Come on, rainbow fish. Give me your scales. Give me your scales, motherfucker.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not
Pulled
really
in a big
rainbow
one.
fish. That's a big. That's a tuna, though. I normally I have to fish at the. Are you ready to embark, my liege? Part with logger to the Marine Triangle? Let's go. Then allow me to escort you to my flagship, the Uvaldi. This way, if you please. Flagship Uvaldi. Logger's Flotilla.
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors.
It's a funny feeling for sure.
Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rolo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
Stow the wild guessin'!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Leela, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Leela? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adol the power of mana, we're way past the point of treating her as just some person.
She hasn't been in contact in a while.
Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
A sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
Oh, they're not gonna let me play with the big fucked up Rieger ship?
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures.
Thanks, not the answer.
I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive.
Still not the answer, buddy.
You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
Serenez Island. Kind of weirdly shaped, isn't it?
Yeah. Won't be easy for this ship to make it to shore.
It is as you say. The surrounding reefs prevent the Uvalti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege, but you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
I was all prepped for a chat and stream, yapping while playing this, but I haven't had a chance.
What to think.
I got so much to say, but no time to say it. The story's going off. About Leela? Oh.
Not her.
3:30 alarm, 1 second. I just gotta turn it off real quick.
Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression?
He's been planning to kill you the whole
Having
time.
reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
Let's hear it from the man himself.
You mean Grimson? Aye. No more turning a blind eye to things. I hate to drag you into it, Adol, but when I do confront him, will you come with me?
You don't even have to ask.
All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower. Not sure where Leela is. But for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol?
There she is.
It's me. Layla. Why are you here?
We've come to rescue you.
Thank you. But please, take caution. Come. Quickly.
Leela's voice grows fainter and fainter until eventually she can no longer be heard.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though.
New mana seeds. What can we make? There we go. Sin souls. I'm out of crystals. Oh no. I made a mistake. Gambling is never a mistake. You listen to me good, chat. Gambling is never a mistake. 99% of gamblers quit before they win it big. 99% of gacha pulls end before they pull the SSR. You listen to me. Gambling is never a mistake. Keep pulling. You can quote me on that. You tell your mom I said that.
Let's catch our breath. Fire! Burn to ashes!
Watch out! Gotcha! Freeze!
How's that?
Pathetic! Here I go! Shove off!
Switch! Now we're even more in sync!
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adol.
No chance! There!
Switch! There!
Switch!
Next!
Furnace cinders! Climb off! There! How's that? How's this? Think again!
Switch! Here I go! Freeze! Let's move!
Mona! To me!
Shit. Ah, I didn't break him.
Burn to ashes!
Super antidote. Oh, puzzle time.
I'll be right back.
Switch! Yeah! Yeah! Huh! All right! Yeah! Freeze! Here I go! Freeze!
Switch! Something's there. Tui, gotcha! Fire! Gotcha! How's that?
Ah, okay, so it's...
How's that?
Not really sure how I'm supposed to combo out of that. Probably... Oh, I think I have an idea.
How's that?
That's not a meet them in the air combo, that's more of a juggle setup.
Switch out!
Switch! So fast! There's so many. Burn to ashes! There! Burn to cinders! Think again! How's that? Flame off! Too easy!
Alright. There's one.
Switch out!
Hail Bracelet. Damage dealt to frostbite-inflicted enemies plus 35%.
Oh, lucky me!
Alright.
Okay, let's ride! Pretty sure something's around here. Gotcha! Freeze! Here I go! Freeze! Here I go! Freeze! Frost over! Gotcha! Yeah! Here I go! Eat this! Freeze! Mana on ice!
Alright.
Switch! Okay, let's
And
get
then
back
we
to
leap
it.
back up. Get a treasure. Rune Tablet Part 3. What is this going to enhance? The Golden Board begins to glow alongside the Rune Tablet. A new feature of the Golden Board has been unlocked. Monoride, once enhanced, can also be used to travel up slopes of running water. Yeah, that's fair.
And we're off!
And made it! Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what Monoride's really capable of.
How's that? Something's there. How's that? Burn to cinders! Burn to ashes!
Switch!
How's that?
Frost over! There! Gangway! Yeah!
Liar
Oh,
Soul.
lucky me! Okay, let's ride! Frost over! Pathetic! Freeze! Here I go!
Switch!
hate these flying things. Ow.
Here I go! There! Let's get him! Dodge this! Take this! Here we go! How's this?
I need to remember to use that more, because that deals with flyers quite well.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Rainbow lumps! There we go. That's the good stuff. Oh, hang on.
Okay, let's ride!
That's gonna shoot me super far.
Okay, let's ride!
Ah. Crystals. I was hoping it wouldn't dismount me immediately, so I could zoom up here.
Mana! To me!
Here we go!
Fire in the hole!
Freeze!
Switch! How's that?
Ah, everlasting leather. There we go. Need that for crafting. Sea stone.
Freeze solid! Hey! Anyone here? No response, huh? Climbed up pretty high. I'd be close to the peak by now.
How's this?
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Right, I saw it earlier.
Here I go!
Or they didn't.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
6,500 gold. Not bad, not bad. It's time for great secrets to be revealed.
We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is.
She's probably in the cave, guys.
Wait, over there.
Gosh, I wonder where Leela is.
Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her. Mana! Something's here. All right, better mark this area on the map. It's real spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
I would have thought. It looks pretty hollowed out to me, girls. Gotta be honest.
Seems like a hard nut to crack.
It's sending the energy of a hollowed out mountain. I get it, you've been through a lot, Carter, but you're not really giving it your all.
Burn to ashes! Gotcha! Still got a long way to go!
We'll get stronger here!
Do like this!
Here I go! You're an open book! Gotcha! Yeah!
Switch!
Yeah!
Fire! No chance! Burn to cinders!
Can you
Let's try!
go the hell away? There we go. Thank you. Just like I was hoping you would do.
Look! There's a treasure chest!
Sea gods and yeah! Always worth
A
exploring.
rare find!
That is a seriously rare find. Max SP by 10. Now we can spam moves even more. Oh, okay. I think we got him.
Let's make tracks! No chance! Burn the cinders!
Flame Burst Master. So then, what's next? Sword Slash, Quick Pierce. We'll learn Sword Slash, I guess, even though I don't super like it.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
You think right, Adol? You're so smart.
Mana!
Fishing bait large. No, that's a real treasure. Oh, that'll take us back. Okay. Blizzard gloves. Honestly, kind of a no-brainer.
Looks valuable. How's that?
And now we go down to Shifer Well. I wish there was a drift button on the board is awesome. I really wish I could hard turn on it. You kinda can't. Oh!
I think there's something around here. Mana! Found something!
You almost could. I almost made it happen. Oh, that's cute.
Here goes! Looks valuable. How's that? I think there's something around here. Found something! What's this?
Treasure! Fishing bait G for tuna, I believe. Close enough for now.
How's that?
Oh, there's a monastery.
Here goes!
That opens a couple of doors.
Damn, we're not gonna make it in time. Or maybe with Monasense.
No, I know what to do.
Mana!
Luncheon recipe, potatoes.
Looks valuable.
Speaking of luncheons,
I bet we can catch something here.
Speaking my language, Adel.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh?
No matter.
No good, huh? Huh? Got a bite.
No matter the situation, it's always time to cast a line.
All right.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's
yeah,
do this.
I hooked one.
Calamitous, Dark Lump.
Huh? Got a bite.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's do this.
yeah, I hooked one.
Another Calamitous.
Huh?
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite. Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's do this.
One more.
yes.
Yep.
Pulled in a big one.
Ooh, S rank. Ultimate beast meat. Okay. Wait a minute. Any more chests?
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Rainbow
We
lumps!
can move on now.
Power!
That sure was elaborate.
Mana!
Ultimate power!
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
More gold? More materials?
Have you?
Maybe
think there's something around here. Dodge this! Something's there. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Aurora berries, rare ingredient. Any fish? No fish.
How's that? In raw! There!
Goodbye.
A rare
remedy?
find. I bet we can catch something.
Fishing.
Here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite. Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one!
Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a bole.
Huh? Got a bite!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
That's it, huh?
And a mercenary crab.
Huh?
Starting to think
Show
there's
me what
not
you
much
got,
worth
brother.
in these waters.
Got a bite! All right!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do
That's
this!
it, huh?
Yeah, it was an alright haul.
Mana! How's that?
Switch! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Hellblaze Tome!
That's this.
Yes, please. Oh, also I have a Crimson Manual. Revenge gauge maximum multiplier plus 0.4. Oh, it's Tornado Edge from 8! And probably other games, but that's the one I remember it from. I'm gonna replace you with Hawk Impact.
Duff. Yeah! Eat this! Pretty sure something's around here.
Did I miss anything by not taking this whole pass? No, I didn't. Ah! No! No, 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 no! And then Karja drowned herself. Sorry, Rolo. I guess you can't resurrect now. Abiding Love. All stats +2. Alright, what can we do with this? In fact, I think we want to switch you out with more reds. Get the max there. And then... Almost a full rainbow set. That's what I was trying to do. Speaking of, can you hold tier 3s? No, you cannot. Okay. We're starting to do whatever. I'm probably gonna remake these at some point. Just pull all of them out.
Mark this
and do it
area
all
on the
again.
map. Yeah. Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden.
Walking downstairs is for suckers.
You don't think? What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Adol, up ahead!
Oh, she was in the portrait. I was wondering. Also, damn, she is crucified!
Brother.
You must be Leela.
Doll? She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
Lager.
Why do this to her?
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more. But please, don't misunderstand me. I am actually here for your benefit.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they best ought to. The one who sealed Lady Leela, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to Yurth?
Damn, we're gonna run out of the trident soon.
Indeed. for that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer.
They're
to
going down
restoring
left and
Rome.
right. Love coming into. Hey, Joe, what's up?
Kaja, you must not fight him. Hila, why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational
Yeah, you came in at quite a time. Shit is going
service
off.
of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster. Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit! Bear witness.
Here I go!
Mana! To me! Switch! How's that? How's this? Nice charge! Burn to ashes!
No! You must fight! How can we not? He'll kill us otherwise!
Your expression. This is magnificent.
Ow!
I could possibly be motivated.
There we go.
To end this!
Switch! Sprout the seeds of this saga.
Switch! Rage! Mana of fire!
Eat this!
Here goes!
Wreak havoc!
How's that? Mana! To me!
Have your fill!
Switch!
Have your fill!
Ow!
Switch out! Close, Paul! Here I go!
Really hate these tornadoes.
Sprout the seeds of this saga.
Switch! Nice try!
Have your fill!
Blood is boiling! Dodge this!
Take this!
Magnificent! That's the way!
Switch out!
Fire in the hole! How's this? Switch!
Splendid! Simply power!
Right, give me a sec. Just a minute, man.
That helps.
That helps.
Splendid! A fitting development for this saga's closing chapter!
Ah, I missed it.
There's no other way around it! Catch me!
Switch! How's that? That was close. Nice mana! To me! Gotcha!
Have your fill!
Switch! Eat this!
The show isn't over just yet!
Ow.
Switch!
Enter the fog of nihility!
Oh, hello.
Together as one! Switch! Go time, Georgia! How's that?
Blood is boiling!
How's that? Think again! How's that?
Let despair rain down.
Switch out!
Go through!
Yeah! Let's get this done!
Where the hell is he now? Ah! Come on, try it again, buddy.
Get this done! Let's get him! Let's get him!
Yeah, there we go.
Sneaky little...
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't even think of doing that.
Oh no, that's just cruel.
Freeze!
Switch!
Right, they even teach you to do that in earlier fights.
Gotcha! Burn to ashes! Crumble! How's this? Switch! How's that? No chance!
Switch out!
It goes through! Fire in the hole! Switch! Burn to ashes! Think again! How's that? Fire! Furnace cinders! Burn to ashes! Take this! How's your bill?
Oh, the fastball special!
Rousing success.
So we did the wrong thing, for sure.
Logger, of all the dirty tricks, you left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Damn it!
Stay calm.
Right.
Yeah, blink away that red eye. Even if it is
Thanks.
immensely hot. And she's down. Hello, Leela.
Leela. Wait. This girl.
Are you okay, Leela?
A bit of rest, and I should be fine. Karja. Outside.
Huh?
It
has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure.
Do we trust her, chat?
The white shade. It's gone.
It's probably because we defeated Lager.
Aye.
She's kind of got some
Marine
Uber
Triangle makes
Tempest
for a
energy to
fairer
her.
sight this way.
How are you feeling?
Much better than before. Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol.
Sorry it took so long.
You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
It's Grandma!
What?
You're Karja's ancestor?
Yes. Of that, there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Then, what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him. As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes. But the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
So it really exists.
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was.
What a hunk of a man.
Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome.
It's so big!
Son of man, what is it you seek?
He's huge!
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Her head has to be the size of his... You know.
Gaze into the water's reflection.
Hand, yes. It's supposed to be the guy who broke into Indy's museum.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who then? Does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him.
Like his 12-pack abs.
Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice.
And muscle.
Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
A spirit, on the other hand, well...
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then...
Who am I?
You... Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively.
So then, what happened to them?
Immediately following their release? Nothing of note. Rollo repented for his past actions, and became the ruler of this land, ushering it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished, and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow, and by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety.
It's
but
always
immediately
arcs.
after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Karja, even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
I want to save Karja.
Adol.
Before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the 3 generals. If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
What do you mean by that?
Adol and Karja explained the Sea Serpent's curse to Leela.
I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me. But I can offer no aid here.
We'll think of something.
We must. Else one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Karja. Would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Where do we find the place?
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle, specifically in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Darksea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Darksea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Logger's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern. Just look at the horizon behind you.
It's the friendship!
It's Sandras! But why?
You sure we're quick about those repairs?
Isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The 2 of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta, for there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Chapter 8, Leela, End.
What? You say the Balta Sea Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Gren, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea Force.
Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adol and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from, but it's thanks to those 2 that we've grown so much and made it this far.
My vest is so tight.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now. And this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
As far as helping the town goes. But they're only children.
Exactly.
I'm
Speaking as
scared
a
out of my
parent,
wits.
We cannot stay
but-
idle.
How do we go about
The
this?
choice To live.
The plot of the game.
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone, what we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Pops? What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh?
What's gotten into you guys?
Just come on.
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to, but locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a Gren.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult? A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras, but we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board. Don't you think?
I guess?
The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Oh. They would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat. Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd manage to strike our own path, but it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Like hell, I mean, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
The power of friendship is mandatory.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes, butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki? You were eavesdropping?
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adel and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well. On Miss Karja's behalf.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Waters of Creation, Chapter 9.
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but...
Guess we lose this round.
Hi.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we repaid the favor.
That aside, are you doing all right, Princess? You wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah, to be honest, I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Leela, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy.
Oh, we're fine then.
After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex Path?
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Baltus Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Sure. I'll give it everything I've got.
Another point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other. If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto.
Leela has joined the crew of the Sandras. Mana barrier recharge and potency is up. The capture scale Spirit's protection has been unlocked. Affinity with Leela has increased. The Youth Brigade's recapture skills were enhanced. New skill added, can't sink us, bring out the big guns. Adel and Dogi's recapture skills were enhanced.
Oh, a new letter?
Google brought a message. So I know we're in a rush, but, we're not in enough of a rush for me to not read the Hoogle letters. It's him! He's here! Oh no! Oh, this is my favorite side story in the game. I hope it doesn't end badly. Hello, Penguin.
Man, am I stoked to have the gang back together again. This time you'll ride or die with us to the end. Sound good, Adel? Karja?
All right, you wore me down. I'm counting on you to have our backs, crew.
Oh yeah! Now you're speaking my language.
Don't worry. We'll get you there in time no matter what.
The two of them are truly blessed to have such boon companions.
Come on, everyone!
According
if
to
you have
Hoogle's
time
reconnaissance,
to lean, you have time
the
to
Baltus Sea
clean.
Force is spread throughout the Rogue Sea. The Undying Fleet has been routed after losing their mainstays, but skirmishes are still occurring sporadically. We can assume the Sea Force is chasing them down while simultaneously conducting a search for Miss Karja.
I see. It's a lot to take in, but for the time being, we're better off steering clear of that area.
A
Right.
reward for our good
Though
works,
at least
perhaps.
that means this area is relatively safe.
The fog cleared out of the Marine Triangle too, just a while ago. We should use this little breather to zip through anything that needs doing.
Oh my. Sounds like they're hard at work over there.
What's with the letter? The adults who left the Sandras finally send word?
That's right. Hoogle delivered it to me earlier. Apparently, Karnak is still in rough shape, but the reconstruction is progressing little by little. Though if I know my father, he's likely slipping out every now and then to do some fishing.
I can almost picture it. Wouldn't hurt to swing by and sneak a peek at things. Maybe I'll try bringing it up with Adel.
Let's help ourselves.
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out? Close shave there.
Gigantivus Isle.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's catch our breath. something's there.
Oh, right. Skills. Cold Pillar. Where's Berserking again? There it is. That move's just I equip that move more. Once I finish Frozen Flame, I will.
Okay, let's ride! Yeah! Yeah! All right! Seems like a hard nut to crack. Yeah!
Not really.
There! Serves you right! Switch!
See? Easy. Easy nut to crack, honestly. Crystal Cluster.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, yeah, big monster there.
Yeah! Let's pull back!
Challenge battle. 85? We can take that. Ah, he was fast.
How's that? Fire! How's that? Rage! Mono fire! Switch!
Hey Kirby, voyaging's going well.
Fire! How's that? Burn to ashes! Switch! How's that?
Ramp up the pressure! Trouble!
Switch! How's that? Nice try! Furnace cinders! Fire! How's that? How's that?
Ah.
You're...
Oh, shit. Hello.
Coming to help!
Pop a mead real quick. Yeah, story's been popping off. Life has been good. I'm healed again. No! I cannot land that counter.
Not here.
Damn.
It's getting rough.
Maybe we can't do this fight. I was so confident, like,
There, all
we just need to not get hit. Like that. Yeah, I'm better now. Very much healed up. Fucking, it's so fast! Frozen?
Switch!
That was close.
Fire in the hole!
Ah!
Not looking good.
I don't think this is happening, chat. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you.
You're...
Yeah, no, that's not happening. Alright, so there's a boss fight I can do later. We're gonna leave the big scary dragon alone. I guess it's not a dragon, it's more of a wyvern. You know, life is good. I was telling Chad earlier, I had a dentist appointment last weekend. Last week, rather. And in the meantime, I've been playing... Pull up my notes here. A lot of Marvel. I'm definitely going to try and stream that game a bit. Because it's a lot of fun. And I will keep to my 3-day schedule this week. Come hell or high water, I will do that. Can the combat get easier? I want to yap. I want to talk to my subjects. I have shit to say. Leave me the fuck alone. There we go. Okay. I've also been playing a lot of Indiana Jones. That game I will not be streaming because, quite frankly, I don't want to. I'm saving that game for me because I like having a game that I play. And that's a very rambling game where I meander a lot, so... That one will not be a stream game, but you will get updates because it's really freaking good. Like, shockingly so. Okay, so we're not going into the realm of
Snagged a
Dark
little
Sea.
something.
We're gonna go fishing and stuff, and we'll talk about stuff. Oh yeah, we got a soundbar today. Not today, but
that's a
I
fine catch.
and roommate got Naito-chan
feels
a
amazing.
soundbar for our house.
You never know what'll
She's
come
wanted
in
one for a
handy.
while, and we picked one up. And let me tell you, when we were buying it, I was like, I don't know how much this can really help, but she wants it.
I didn't expect something
You
like
noticed
this.
that shit. You noticed that shit immediately. Soundbars are awesome. It's kind of scary how much sound you don't realize you're missing when you just sort of watch a TV normally. Like, there are extra sounds that don't come through. There are notes that aren't played, I swear. It sounds crazy, but you don't hear everything that is hearable without it. It's changed my life. Yeah, we were using TV speakers. We've been using TV speakers for years. We have a subwoofer and a soundbar. So we have sort of, it's not surround sound, but it's like, you know, the subwoofer by the couch and the. So we have two speakers then. Soundbar is a speaker in a convenient shape pointing directly below a TV. Yeah, we were using TV speakers. And our TV sounds pretty good, to be honest. Also, hello, Vi, what's up? What's up? But it doesn't sound this good. The immediate test I do whenever we change the sound of our houses or move or put a new piece of tech in is to play all of the Persona 3 soundtrack, and oh, it sounds good now. I put Iwatodai Dorm Mix in every time. Like every time we move in, we christen the house by playing Iwatodai Dorm Mix 1 hour. It's happened every time we've moved apartments. It happened the first time we got our TV. It happened the first time we got our PS5. It is my ritual. It powers me. But it sounds so good. You know what doesn't sound good? So we've been getting trailers. We've been getting trailers for those secret level things. Hey, Bun, welcome. Oh shit, everyone's coming out of the woodwork today, or now. So we've been getting the, you know about the secret level videos, right? Like the mini series. So there's an animation studio that got contracted to do a bunch of mini-series episodes for games. The Concord one is really funny. But it was going to be season 2, right? But a lot of them, so the trailers look pretty good. There's though I thought the one for Mega Man looked alright. The one for Armored Core looks amazing. But I just wanna hang on. I'm gonna hijack the gaming stream for a sec. There's one I want to show you, and I just want you to, if I can keep it secret, I want you to guess what this is, cause it's fascinating to me. No Man's Sky. The No Man's Sky video would go hard. I haven't even played the trailer. Damn, chill. I'm looking for it. Why won't you? Are these out? Come on, don't do me like this. This is supposed to be funny. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. This is 33 seconds. It fascinates me. I don't understand how this could ever come to pass. I'm hiding the title. I'm hiding the title. Make sure to actually show it. I got you, chill. Okay, okay, okay. What do you think this is? It's 33 seconds long.
What is my purpose?
Eat or be eaten.
Pac-Man, baby! It's Pac-Man! Well, let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. It's so short, but it's there's so much. Is that it? Is that the Pac-Man? Is he the Pac-Man? Like, is the monster the Pac-Man? Is he the Pac-Man? What is... Like... Right? Right? He's gonna eat the pellet and turn super! What is this the Pac-Man iconography is so funny. Do you want to watch it a third time? No, no, I'm done. We're done. But like, who okayed Pac-Man? The rest of them look fine. They look fine. Who what societal circumstances have led us to the Pac-Man trailer? What? How have we come here? How did we end up at the Pac-Man trailer? I want to dissect this with you. Where did we go wrong? Because, like, I really feel like this is the result of the circumstances of, like, game cinema. Or not quite, but it's like... It feels like the epic epidemic again. Do you know what I mean? When everything had to be epic and a grim reimagining or whatever. Why isn't Pac-Man a 30-minute cartoon about Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man and the ghosts? Why isn't it a long... why isn't it a Pixar short? You got Pac-Man, you got Miss Pac-Man, you got Inky, Pinky, Mo, and the fourth one. They made that multiple times, but they could just do it again. I know about Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. Why aren't we doing that again? Why is Destiny here? Why does he have a sword? Why does he have a sword? Why is there Pac-Man symbology? I'm not here to play fucking... I'm here to watch Pac-Man, not fucking... Outer Wilds. Like... I blame the state I blame something. I'm not sure what to blame, but something has to take the blame for this. It could even be good. I'm not saying it can't be good, but I'm saying it doesn't need to exist. It's so weird, right? Eat or be eaten. I've been thinking about it since they dropped it. It's driving me insane. Okay, that fucking Destiny alien, do you think he's going to turn into the Pac-Man? Do you think he's gonna grow big and round? Is he gonna get inflated big and round? Will he merge with the monsters? Is this how you become Pac-Man? A constructive interpretation. And you won't see anything that looks like Pac-Man. Like, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we get something that looks like it's out of God Emperor of Dune. Is he gonna become the sandworm? Is he gonna meld with the beast? What is... I have so many questions! Anyways, the Monster Hunter collab is gonna go hard. The Monster Hunter collab is going to go fucking hard. They can put that worm one in, and you can hunt it. Oh, what if that's what the Pac-Man is? What if he eats... What if he becomes the predator by killing monsters and taking parts of them until he is no longer recognizable as anything but a monster himself? Naito says stop, you're making this sound like it might be good, and I will never stop. I don't know how to stop. Do you think it'll be woke? Ugh. In a camp way. She says I make it sound good in a camp way. But yeah, that's been playing on loop in my head the past week. I was sick and thinking about I was like delirious and half asleep thinking about the fucking Pac-Man film. Mini movie. Short, extended short. Let's just do some piracy. I need to calm down.
We must not allow the Krieger to do as they please!
Count me in. I'll do my damnedest.
I'm getting too heated about the Pac-Man episode.
Secret weapon, go! Blast him!
Chew on this! Fire the cannons! Brace for impact!
Bust him open! All right! Fire!
Bombs away!
Get ready to see what I can really do!
Right on target.
Now!
Now!
Suck on this!
Now the battle truly begins!
Fire! Blast him!
Keep up the good work!
Damn, right through
Don't lower
him.
your guards just yet.
How'd you like this?
great celestial master.
Chew on this!
Blast him!
Fire the cannons! Take the shot!
Secret weapon, go!
Excellent momentum, everyone!
Bust him open!
Here we go! Pull up all the
Direct
stops.
hit!
That was too close! Suck on this!
Fire!
Fire!
No, I genuinely believe secret level will be good. But
How do you like that?
One last push should do it.
I don't think the Pac-Man episode will be.
Ready. Brace for impact!
Whoa! Were we hit?
Out of our way!
Got him! This is no time to be stingy!
The Pac-Man episode will be peak. Don't you mean it'll be Pac?
For Sash!
Fire the cannons!
Come on, shoot me.
You're winning this!
Shoot
I
me.
can feel it!
Come on, kill me. I'm right here. Come on, kill me. Thank you.
Keep up the good work. Excellently done.
Blast him!
There! Repairs complete! Excellent momentum,
The
everyone!
battle is yet unfinished.
In a world ruled by ghosts, one man
Clear the way!
dares to eat the power pellet.
Fire the cannons!
Blast him!
No, Paku! You can't handle it!
Now!
Now!
They will regret underestimating.
The power pellet will turn you into an even greater monster!
Secret weapon, go!
I have to. For both of us. And for the baby.
Can't stop us! Now! Nice!
Why you? Out of the way, sluggard!
Rip him apart!
I'll kiss those boo-boos
Too
away!
close for comfort!
This summer. Eat. Or be eaten. And then it goes black and you see a quick shot of of the Pac monster with the character's voice going, I'm so hungry. And then it fades to black.
The barrier's down! Get onto the island!
Here's where things really heat up!
It's okay. We've got this!
Get this puzzle shit out of here. I have a morale level of 10.
Burn to cinders! Mana! Something's there. Burn to cinders! There! How's that? Mana! To me! Go to Doing this!
They should put Adel and Karja in the next death battle, and whatever will happen, they clear. Joker got fucking nothing on these guys. I can't believe death battles are still a thing. Like, didn't Spear Attack, go away? Not only can I not believe they're still a thing, I can't believe that The first one of those I watched was 10 years ago, and people still talk about the results the exact same way that they did 10 years ago. No, did you clip Paku? Truly a cultural touchstone of our time. No, but for real though. I think historians will study Death Battle in 200 years. They'll be like, oh yeah, everybody loved this shit. And people... Listen, if people could, if it was
Almost
like...
there. No losing focus now!
What's the word? Logistically possible, they would go to war over Death Battle results.
How's this?
People would die. Hang on. I want to use a different skill. Persia Skydive is so cool. But there's never been a more perfect time for a Berserker raid with me. All areas cleared. And I'm serious. If it was logistically possible, people would die.
Gotta keep those Grieger in line a bit.
Fucking Joker beat, I think Giorno Giovanna, and in a darker world, there would be a bloodbath. Also, that one was stupid. Giorno clears easy. Do some more fucking research. Google's reconnaissances mark surrounding terrain and exploration points. Joker beat Giorno, yeah! Because, like, oh, I'll have to see if I can find it at the end of the stream, but there was, like, there's a panel from it where it's, like, reasons, pros and cons between them. And it's, like...
Where do we head next?
Joker has almighty damage, which can get through a golden experience Requiem. And, like, he has this list of, like, five pros, and then fucking Giorno is just has gold experience Requiem.
I never dreamed I'd get to voyage around the Gulf like this.
Lady Leela, do you remember me at all?
Huh?
I'm the one who begged you to bestow me with mana. Guess I didn't power bow enough, huh?
My apologies, but I no longer possess the power you seek.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Dude.
It's fine. I may be an average Joe, but I've still got guts and good old-fashioned effort. Okay, let's get cracking!
What an amusing young man.
How do you like that?
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Emperor Joker from Emperor Joker comic. Oh no, not that Joker, the other Joker. Which of the three Jokers was it though? Oh, it was Persona Joker. I don't know about three Jokers, sorry. My Marvel knowledge now begins. Sorry, my comic knowledge now begins and ends at whatever was in Rivals.
Right! Here we go.
I'll help out. Okay, let's reel it in.
Yeah, give me that tuna.
Job well done.
Onyx tuna, rainbow drops.
Mana, gather round.
Alright, what do we got on the map? We got Gigavantis Island, which will kill me. And whatever that is.
Full speed ahead.
Look at us go!
A small broom.
Huh? Isn't that Hayes Island?
Oh, you're right. The
Oh
fog
yeah,
is
I
gone,
have.
so we can see
I
it
actually
clearly
do
now.
know about Three Jokers.
Feels like it's
Now
been
that you've
forever
reminded
since
me.
we found you there.
Well, it doesn't seem entirely useless.
Gotta be more careful. All right, let's
Is there any
disembark.
point to going to Hayes Island now? I guess I could. Treasure chests, buried treasure, crystal. Not really any point to doing this. Did you know that last year they retconned it again, so instead the Joker was just plural the whole time? Because one time he went to one of the people who trained Batman and asked him to make him plural.
This will be good to have.
So the Three Jokers now means that there are
Whoa,
three Joker
lucky us.
personnel. How the fuck do they let comics get away with this? Like, don't you have one of the most rabid fan bases of all?
You never know what'll come in handy.
Like, rabies levels to make Tumblr
May as well
blush?
grab it.
Yeah, Adel's dying. Karja's turning into the great evil. But
Fish it out.
we have tuna to catch.
Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come here,
Okay,
you!
let's reel it in.
I caught me a whopper.
Well done.
Onyx tuna. Basic ingredients 50. Okay. Wait, is there something on Hayes Island?
All right, let's go.
All right,
Yes,
let's
there is.
disembark.
You gotta read Absolute Batman. I heard that. I actually have heard that the Absolute comics were really good.
Eat this!
Flick! Rage! Mana of fire! Let's make tracks!
Like, I'm not really a comics girl, and I don't hang out with a lot of comics people except for Bun. But I have heard, I've heard of Absolute. Absolute Wonder Woman's premise is now that she is the Princess of Hell instead of Promestra. She's moving on my turf? I have to compete with fucking Wonder Woman now? That just doesn't seem fair. Chat. Chat. I clear Wonder Woman, right? I clear Wonder Woman. Of course, I definitely clear one. Come on. Be real with me, come on. You don't have the last word of truth? I have my own whip. It's on my model. You can see it. It doesn't compel me to tell the truth. It could!
And we're off!
That's what you think, scrub.
How's that?
Beast Wing Battle
Looks
Axe. This
valuable.
was not here before, right? Oh, it must have been because it's worse. It's a lot worse. Well, that's embarrassing.
Monosense might come in handy here. Hone in! Didn't expect this here! Should be a good spot to rest. And we're off! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
Blue lump. Ooh.
You?
Old ass treasure. Oh, there they are. Okay, wait, I can just move to depths.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath. Mana! To me! Fire in the hole! How's that? Fire in the hole! How's that? Fire in the hole! How's that? How's that? Fire in the hole!
Pure skill.
Switch! There!
Fire in the hole!
You know,
Let's make tracks! Burn the cedars! Fire in the hole! How's that? To end this!
Switch out!
alright, what the hell is happening?
Mana! To me!
They're respawning! What do I do?
Strong to survive.
I gotta give it my all too. Switch! Mana! To me! Let's go! How's that? How's that? How's that?
Okay, we have one left.
Eat
Oh, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man yet. I'll catch up when stream ends. Woo! Okay. That was a lot of men. Mushrooms, whatever. Oh, now I'm in the muck. Yeah, worth.
A rare find! Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite! Looking good!
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do
now
this.
This is a prize catch!
Hanaria? Hey.
Hup.
Waiting's the worst part.
It's been like 5 seconds. It's not even been 5 seconds, Karja. Chill out.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Now this is a prize
Yeah! Rainbow drops on a Jumpy.
Hup. Got a bite! Alright!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Now this is a prize
And another one.
catch.
Fuck yeah! I mean, if one fishing hole was good, surely two has to be better.
Okay, let's
right?
give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite!
Or maybe not even better, but just as good.
Looking good! Alright!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready?
Hey, did you know that Dead by Daylight doesn't have
Yeah,
Jason
I hooked one.
Voorhees? That's just kind of wild to me. Like, I get why. I understand that the Jason people made their own
Waiting's the
game and
worst
then they shut it
part.
down and now you can't play it anymore. But like, it's just like, I don't know. That's weird to me. It feels like a misstep to have a game about the killer and you don't have the killer in
I'll
it.
give you a hand.
Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one!
Like, that's the killer.
Hup.
The man who ruined hockey masks for the rest of time.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's
Now
do
this
this.
is a prize catch! Seems kind of tough.
He's one of those lesser slashers. Listen, I believe that, but as someone who doesn't really go to slashers, if I think of the slasher villain, I think of the fucking hockey mask.
Flame off! And we're off! Let's make tracks! How's that?
Can't beat me, Steve. Switch out.
Oh, hey, our stats are actually not at all tied up. Karja is still clearing Adel by a nautical mile. What? Why is this boy doing so badly? Is it the darkness? Is it the darkness orbs? Are they really that bad? Also, I'm done with this zone. I can leave it. All right, Krangle,
Okay,
we have to wrap
let's
this
go.
quest up. I want this to have a happy ending, because I don't think I care about another character as much as I care about this one friendly Grieger.
All right, let's disembark.
If I have to kill him at the end, I will be livid. Let's see. What should I have for dinner tonight? Alright, time to catch another fish and bring it over to her. What? Huh? I forgot I still have that. No, motherfucker. This isn't that. I haven't forgotten. I will finish the parkour saga. Stay hydrated. Ugh. Oh, Lucifer, what have I walked into? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sips, okay. Thank you for the hydration. This brings up an interesting point I was going to mention earlier. I noticed that other people's streams have their point redeems a lot lower than mine. And I was thinking I should probably relook at my point redeems. Bring things in so like people can actually do things without being longtime fans. And now I'm at a quandary because Bun has like 200,000 of these. And if I make it easier for her to do this, she will go crazy. I have it, yeah, I have 80, that's what I'm saying. And you can't be trusted with that power. So either I keep it as it is, I lower it a little bit, but it's still pretty unreasonable, or I lower it a lot and I add like a timer on the redeem. And then for one stream later, like as I don't know, a special thing, I'll remove the timers on all my redeems and have to deal with that. I'm thinking of the timer for now, but I want to hear what you guys think. Would you be fine if I put Eldritch Blast on a 5-minute timer and made it cheaper? The Eldritch combos are fun. For you, because you can afford it. Because you're the bourgeois in this case. You have the production. What you need to do is automate that like you've been meaning to do. You have 400 points now that you spent 10,000 on sips. It wasn't even soda, it was water. So good. I've never eaten anything so delicious in my life. Am I dreaming? How could something so great happen to a Grieger like me? Oh, I'm so happy. So warm. I wish I could always live like this. Watching over her forever and ever. We should use the wishing chair on you. Huh? What's happening? My body feels... Huh? The statue of the goddess collapsed! Looks like there was some kind of ruckus. Guess things really did go south. Where'd Rhea go? And that's Stray Grieger.
Let's give it a go!
No good deed. No! No, don't make me kill him! He's all I care about in this world.
Yeah.
Specifically wanted soda. I don't have any soda!
Yeah.
Unless you've learned to flash step your fucking... Your fucking tithes in, I don't have any soda right now.
Yeah.
I drink the Sprite Cranberry as you give them to me. It's not... I'm not gonna not drink Sprite Cranberry. It's not gonna sit in the fridge. We've been over this. Sprite Cranberry is on my throne and there's a reason for it, because I can't drink enough of it. I'm becoming LeBron James. No! No! I love him! Don't make me do this! No! Ah! I want you. There you are! You two, you came for me? Raya! Is it just you here? Just me? What's going on? Did the monsters that attacked the village show up? Run for it! Don't make me kill him! It stopped attacking? I can't hold back much longer. Please, stop me. No way. Are you... No! No, 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 no! No, I don't want a style on him! This doesn't feel good! No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for perfect parrying you! I don't want to do it!
rolling.
I'm sorry for styling! I'm just too sick with it! He hasn't dissolved yet. He hasn't dissolved yet. He hasn't dissolved yet. Wanted things to always stay this way. I knew it wasn't possible, though. But they were still the best days of my life. Save him! Thank you. Rhea, I love you. No! I want to turn the stream off. Fuck you! Fuck you! No, 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 no! Oh, you bastards! You bastards! You ruined it! Chat, I actually threw the controller. It's on the floor right now. I'm so upset! I'm so upset! Oh, that's so evil! No! He was my favorite storyline! He was my favorite character! Shield brother. I figured it was him. Why did I have to turn out like this? Uh-huh. Looks like you're okay. No injuries that I can see. You too. Thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
It's alright. The Krieger's not here anymore. No, I don't mean that. Did you come across anyone other than me? Other than you? You're the only one in this village. Yes, of course, I knew that myself, but... I've actually been so scared this whole time. Ever since I was born, I've always felt like I was alone in the dark. That's why I tried my best to live as bright and happy a life as possible. I was still at a loss when I found out that I'd been left behind in the village, of course. But even so, recently I've gotten the sense that someone has been watching over me. I slowly started to think that there actually was somebody there. It had me a little afraid at first. Yet, at the same time, it felt as though there was a warmth within my pocket of darkness. I suppose it really was all in my imagination, though. They really were there for you. Yes, I'm free to believe what I choose. If there really was someone there, then I hope I get to speak to them someday. Yeah. Hey! Rhea! Say something if you're okay! Those voices. The villagers? They're back? Fuck you! We don't need the villagers! We only need one man! As it turns out, the villagers had been captured and imprisoned by— Go back to prison! Captured and imprisoned by the Krieger while attempting to escape. Kept as prisoners on another island, they were finally freed by the Balta Sea Force only recently. All of them had been genuinely concerned about Raya, who would never escape the village. Upon reuniting, however, they found that the girl was doing unfathomably well, lifting a great weight off of their shoulders. That's right, she's fine! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Guess we don't need to worry about her anymore. He's probably relieved to see this too. Who am I kidding? He's not around anymore, huh? Aye. He was almost like a human, that one. Maybe his feelings toward Raya sparked something in him. The Deathless Krieger. Just what are they exactly? We've got things we need to do. Let's go.
That takes care of that!
Yay! We did the quest! It's not worth it. The moonlit bangle that grants Krieger a merciful end. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Welcome, welcome! Anything else?
He loved her, chat! He loved her!
See you again.
He loved her with all his heart, and he had one! He had a heart! He had a beautiful heart, and he's dead! What happened? Just got back from an HRT appointment. The friendly Krieger died. He went berserk and we had to style on him. He confessed his love to Raya before passing away. And she doesn't even know he was there. He didn't even have a name! Fuck this game! I styled on him reluctantly. I didn't want to do it. He made me do it. He asked me to do it, but I wasn't happy about it.
I bet we can catch something here.
Can fishing?
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Maybe I'll feel better after fishing.
Waiting's the worst part.
Bite!
Looking good.
Ready and... Yeah! I hooked one!
It just feels hollow. I'm not in the mood to fish right now.
I pray for a safe voyage.
Hello, you adorably hungry motherfucker. He looks satisfied! Strength elixir. That's something, I guess. Oh, is this for us? We'll make good use of it. The penguin still looks peckish. Motherfucker's gonna drain the seas of fish. What are you?
And away we go!
Now that's a fine catch.
Let's pluck that out.
Oh, is that a merchant ship?
Seems to be a merchant ship.
Amazing!
Go, go, go!
Do try to be careful.
It's real! Okay. Oh, it's you kids! Keeping safe out there, I hope. Word is the Balta Sea Force is waging war on those Grieger things. I figured this area would see a lot less of the action. Makes sense. Glad to see you're doing alright, man. I presume you weren't told any specifics about the Sandras from the Sea Force, then? Nope. Last I heard a while back was that you were going around rescuing the people of Karnak. The Sea Force seems to be up to their necks right now, so correspondence hasn't been easy. Anyhow, I'm glad I got to see you kids. Things are tough in more ways than one, I'm sure, but hang in there. Merchant ship Bowden and Co. discovered. Sun Glitter Escuchan. Escachon? Escachon, I think.
Take good care of that, okay? Need anything else? Take...
Merchant's ship location has been added as a travel point. Right, to the deck.
Break.
Oh, Ether has a quest.
Pardon.
Incidentally, could you two have a look at this? What's this? Looks like there's an old paper scrap in there. And this washed up on the beach just before we departed Soleil Island. I was hoping you might be willing to check it over. Oh yeah? Let's open it up. Doesn't seem like a map or a sea chart. All it's got instead is this weird little poem. Seek out the colossal white's resting place. Within its sand, temptation shows its face. That was just a letter for someone. Seriously, what is this? I couldn't say, but it's certainly peculiar. Gren and Dogi suggested that it might be some kind of riddle that indicates the location of treasure. This? It can't be. Or so I'd like to say, but we've uncovered treasures of all shapes and sizes to date. Maybe it's not completely out of the question.
Yes.
We may even acquire something that will be of use in the future. Given the circumstances, it might be best to continue ahead as soon as possible. But would you two like to take on the challenge regardless? Let's try and decode it. I know exactly where this is. A little change of pace could be nice, so sure, we can give it a shot. Let's take another peek at what that scrap of paper says. Solved it. It's the colossal white part that sticks out to me. First thing that comes to mind is the white whale. Yeah, more likely than not. Big fella's been alive for a real long time. He was probably around back when this was written. He lives in the Senelia Basin, so that should be a good starting point to search for this resting place. Oh, and make sure to copy what's on that paper into your journal, Adel.
Let's give it a go.
Riddle me timbers! Okay, any more quests? Oh right, my dad and I made an arrangement before we parted ways. I'm going to be taking over carpet trading operations for the Saunders Forum. I'll also be in charge of any shops that were being run by the others who decided to disembark. Hugo can run errands for whatever we're lacking, so you don't need to worry about that. Call me for any time there's something you need.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Storm Sailor and Calm Breaker.
Anything else? You know where to find me. Hey.
No! I sold them! I thought I was buying them!
Anything else?
No, that's so stupid! Oh, that's fucked up. The stats weren't that important, but Still.
The stronger the better.
Like, I wasn't using them, but it still feels bad. Oh, Millette showed up, stuck around. Not even I quite know why I decided to stay aboard this ship. Had I surrendered to the balls of Sea-Force, they might have brought me to safety. But that would most assuredly not have led to the freedom which I seek. Rather, I must fight for it. Serving you all has taught me as much. Aww. Thanks, Millette. I'm curious who else stuck around. Ashley's still here. Got a moment? I want to ask you guys for a favor. Why a sudden request? Something happened? Well, there was an injured seagull on the deck. Mirabelle said she could treat animals too, so I took her up on that. I'm just curious about how it's doing now. Could you guys go and check up on it for me? Nope, you're the one who asked her for help. I know, but it's not like it's because I wanted to. What a pain. Quit your grumbling and come with us. Whatever, just give me a sec. Oh, hello! The injured seagull's all better now. Luckily for it, I think it should be able to fly in no time with a little rest. You were a good boy for bringing it here, Ashley. Enough with the kitty talk. It was an emergency, so what other choice was there? Reasons aside, I couldn't have been more thrilled. You've never asked me for any kind of help before. So when it finally happened, You're totally faking. More importantly, Seagull can't fly yet, right? We can't just let it stay here until it's all better, so what now? Well, why don't we try and find its home? I'm sure the rest of the crew would be more than happy to help. Works for me. The more of us looking, the faster the search will go. Ugh, who has said we had to like half of Karnak into this? Don't know why that bugs you so much. You already put Mirabelle through the trouble. We still care about you, whether you like it or not. So, where should we go? You already got some idea, right? There are nesting grounds in the Flumen Strait, so it probably lives there. Does Adol still have the big boy's strong hands around his cute little neck? You're insane! Yes, he still has the curse. However, he is the last of the three, he is the last of the three alive, and if we kill him, he will be absorbed by Karja and turn her into Satan. Reward Gull's Nest Head Topper. Let's get this search party started. It's pretty bad, yeah.
Let's give it a go.
Decided to stay on board the ship too. Okay, so Mandy stuck around. It's not quite my Satan, though. It's a different kind of Satan. It's more of an on-remind-you thing, like all the world's evils. With the addition of Ren to the crew, you can now hold level 3 luncheons. Not my Satan! Hashtag not my Satan.
Hope you're hungry. Come again soon. Need some food.
Where are those jumpies? Yeah, there we go.
There.
Give me those rainbow drops.
Need me to...
Oh, Sash showed up! Me and Daddy had a talk after everything had happened, and I want to help you save you, Karja. And I want to do something about Adel's curse thingy, too. That way all of us can finally go home for sure. Sash. You're pretty sharp, you know that? If we let those Grieger have their way, you and your old man won't have much of a job left to do. Mm-hmm. So that's the choice she's landed on, huh? We better not let her down then, Adel. Sasha's adorable. I'll take care of you, little guy. Let's see. This one's the Scrappy Pickard. It looks pretty strong. I think it's trying to tell us it's fought in lots of battles before. Oh yeah, I grew these with my daddy. Here, you guys can have them. I'm glad the Pickards are getting more friends. If you find any other ones, bring them here, okay? Oh, silver gives me crystal shards. What makes a crab a mercenary versus a soldier? Is it loyalty? Right,
May not look it, but I'm good with...
Upgrade the Storm
Handles
Sailor.
like a dream, guaranteed. Okay, all done.
And the
okay.
Calm Breaker.
All done. What's next?
Enhance accessories? If I can make fighter helmet, glare bangle. I don't need luminous bangles at all. Lightning boots, Sujin amulet, Mahira amulet, Mahira guardstone. Gwilgi guardstone might be worth it later.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Don't...
The harvest box is empty. I really thought Lux was gonna leave.
Hello there.
Do you happen to remember the specular grass I had you two pick for me? The medicinal herb found on the Orlan Islands, right? The kind that's good for treating high fevers and scurvy? We gave you a decent amount of the stuff back then. Yes, Dr. Azrad and I have been able to conduct all sorts of research thanks to your efforts. The results of said research suggest that the grass can be used to develop a highly potent medication. One comparable to the all-curing wonder drug I've been trying to develop. That's great! It is indeed. Who would have thought we'd come upon such an effective reagent in Specular Bay? You're pretty impressive, Doc, making discoveries like that while out at sea.
However...
That said, completing the formula requires a few ingredients I can't seem to get my hands on. Would it be possible to ask you two to procure them for me? Totally. We'd be honored to help. I see. My thanks to you both. I've experienced firsthand just how effective that grass is. And if all goes well, the medicine you make will come in real handy during our voyage. So, what do you want us to search for? There are two ingredients I'd like to find. One is Rodna spring water, which can be drawn from islands near volcanic regions. There didn't appear to be anything of the sort when Rafe and I were hiding on Kalin Island. But according to Isa, there is a volcanic zone in the Raoul Dark Sea. Collecting the water should be trivial once its location is pinpointed. Doesn't sound too tough then. What's the other ingredient? That would be sanguine rock salt, which can be obtained from the rocks of the Flumen Strait. However, my extensive research has revealed that the Grieger have been over-harvesting it lately for their own provisions. It would be difficult to find an untapped source, so instead I suggest we simply sneak into the sea fortress and borrow some. Gotcha. Wait, what was that? From what I can surmise, there's a high chance that it's being transported to and stored in the sea fortress we encountered. There should be a storeroom for materials someplace within, so we ought to avail ourselves of it. In both cases, I will have to accompany you to in order to identify the correct materials. But worry not, I will be sure to stay well hidden, such that I don't impede you. There's probably still a slew of Grieger left in either of those places. But I guess nothing can keep you from your prize once you've set your eyes on it. That's Dr. Flair for you. Uh-huh. You say that as if you're any different. Anyway, that covers what you need from us. Water from the volcanic zone and rock salt from the sea fortress. We'll get them one way or the other. Wonderful! You have my appreciation.
All right, let's do this.
Sorry, Adel, but do you mind if we take a short break? Don't sweat it, Hugel. It just comes in waves sometimes. As long as I get a little rest, I can get through this. Are you sure you want to fight Other like this?
Karja.
Of course I am. You're my shield brother, Adel. It's because of me that you... You should lie down for a bit, Karja. Huh? Oh. My bad. I'll do that. Yeah. Adel, will you stay with me? I'll feel better with you here. Well, we are still cuffed. Good point. Afterward, Karja slept for a little under an hour and woke up looking more relaxed. Were you really sick or were you on adventure in New York? What? Why New York? Why would I be in New York? I think it's calmed down a bit. Yeah, sorry to scare you like that, Hugel. Thanks, Adel. Now let's go. Wouldn't want to get the others well worked up. That was sweet. There was an important... Are you saying I did it? Of course I'd never insinuate anything of the sort. You're wilding!
Tinkering...
Oh, I'm poor. That's no good. I don't like being poor. Everything costs money, too.
Anything else? You know where to find...
Do I still have to talk to the shell, or can I just talk to Leela proper? I see. So this is where you come to discuss things as a group, or enjoy a bit of leisure time. Rosa, what ails you? Huh? Oh, I was just thinking about how similar you and Karja look. Ah, yes. It caught me by surprise as well. From Karja's perspective, though, I would be her great-great-grandmother. So it's not all that odd that the two of us look somewhat similar. Great-great-grandmother? How many generations back even is that? Let's see, her mother's mother is her grandmother, and her grandmother's mother is her great-grandmother. Correct! And I am the mother of her great-great-grandmother, making me her... of her great-grandmother, making me her great-great-grandmother. I never realized you could just keep tacking them on. Huh. So that's how far apart we are. You and Leela are both so gorgeous, Karja. Do you think the reason she hasn't aged at all is because she's a spirit? Oh wait, but that means... Am I gonna get old and wrinkly before Leela? Speaking of, take me to the shell.
Please allow me to assist you.
Oh, she'll help me herself now. That's sweet. Oh, I can make a lot of rainbow lumps.
Here you are. The potential is yours. Now then.
What happens if I split, Oh, I can't split singles. Okay. If I went to New York, am I a monster? Do I just feed off murder now? The lore's getting wild. I just like juice. I sip juice. I mean, I eat souls, but...
Let's set sail.
Also, I look nothing like him. Any of the many hymns the CIA has found.
Ourselves.
But you only consume oranges for the next 2 weeks? Yeah, the oranges.
All right, let's go.
You can eat fruit and drink juice. There's no rule that says you can't. And if there is, I'm removing it. Plus, it's not just oranges. Sometimes it's mandarins. I think a couple apples are in there, too. Ah, I see you've discovered it. Should we get right to looking for that sanguine rock salt? Try to make it quick, if we stick around too long. Who are you people? And what are you doing in here? We've been caught. Leave this to us. My apologies for the trouble. I'll keep up the search in the meantime.
How's this? Switch! How's that? How's this? Switch! How's that? Gotcha! Switch!
It's rolling!
Take this!
Switch out!
How's that?
Here I go!
How's that? Switch!
Oh, he dropped rainbow drops. Mandarins are oranges, but they're a different kind of orange. Are you two alright? I've lost his voice completely for some reason. Yeah, they barely put up a fight. How are things on your end? Ah yes, I managed to acquire the rock salt, thanks to your efforts. Whoa! No wonder they call it sanguine. I've seen pink salt before, but this practically looks like a solid chunk of blood. I would assume this to be evidence of how densely concentrated these seas are with microorganisms and nutrients. Supposedly, the unique currents in the Flumen Strait are what produce this particular type of salt. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Sorry to rain on your little science lesson, but it'd be a pain if more guards spotted us. You've got what you need, then let's get going. Reminds me, aren't there chests we haven't found yet? There's a front door.
Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
You?
Let's make tracks!
I'm happy that you can go up waterfalls now with the board. I was hoping it would just be able to climb up surfaces with relative ease in general.
Let's make tracks! Coming through! Coming through! Let's tackle it together!
Where does Karja go? She has her own board. You just don't see it right now.
Shield brethren, together!
How's this?
Ascetics Arcanum.
That's the stuff!
See, now she's got her own board. That said, if you do play this game in co-op, once you go on the board, you take control of the other player. It's really funny. Missed opportunity for a cute animation where they have to ride the board together. You're
like a merchant
correct.
ship.
We're zooming along.
Chew on this!
Winds, empower us! What a splendid find!
According to Ashley, there should be a seagull nest around here. Oh, I found something that looks like one. It's just nearby. I knew we could count on you, Rosa. Let's head right over.
something over there.
Bird nest spotted, but I don't know if it belongs to our seagull. It's definitely a seagull's, but I think it's still being built. There was a fish on the ground nearby when I found the injured seagull, so it's probably a parent that was on its way to feed its young. I see. You're so observant, Ashley. That means we need to look for a completed nest that has only one parent. Okay, let's keep up the search. Leave it to me. I'll let you know if I find another seagull nest.
What speed?
Tuna. Damn, the Sandra's was creaking.
This might come in handy.
Of course I want to fish for tuna. Who do you think I am?
Got it right!
I'll help out. Okay, let's reel it in.
You! I caught me a whopper!
Great job.
Seagull nest spotted, I think. No telling if any are the one we're looking for, but I'm seeing them in two different places.
I believe I see something.
Those do look like seagull nests, but they're kinda unkempt. They probably aren't being used anymore. You know what? I've never seen seagull nests before, but they're pretty loosely slapped together. Wouldn't their eggs just roll right out? I guess it depends on the nest, but I hear that does happen sometimes. Apparently, safety from predators is their main priority when choosing a location. Huh. That's pretty worrying.
Mana, gather round!
A powerful current. Careful at the helm. Let me have a look.
That seagull's keeping the eggs warm. Does that make it a mommy bird? Plot hole, no one who lives near the ocean would have sympathy for the flying rats. Hard to say, each parent takes turns warming the eggs. And they say it's hard to tell the difference between a male and female just by looking. Oh, is that so? Well, I think it's just lovely how they share the work. The bird nearby must be the other parent, so this probably isn't our nest. Let's search for another.
Weigh anchor! Whee! Faster, faster!
I don't know if any belong to our seagull, but I've located some nests. The rocks make them hard to see, but there are 3 different spots in total.
Just feel that wind. I see something over there.
That seagull nest has both parents in the area, so it's not the one we're after. Aw, how cute! They're snuggling up to each other. They're still smaller than their parents, but they should be ready to leave the nest soon. They must be siblings then. Huh. Siblings. Must be nice. You're an only child too, right? Yeah. And that's fine by me. Really? I only wish I had a little brother like you, Ashley. Huh? What the heck are you saying? Stop being stupid and look for the next nest.
What is that over there?
Those seagulls are carrying after some eggs. Seagull eggs are apparently pretty tasty. Ever eaten one before, Ashley? Me? No. Why would you even ask? Wait, you're not. Nah, you can't. Not on my watch. Chill. I'm just messing with you. Anyway, this doesn't look like the nest we're looking for, so let's head to the next spot. Sure didn't sound like you were joking to me.
Whoopsie! That's just plain dangerous.
Suck on this! Blast 'em!
There seems to be something of note over that way.
There's the one. What about this one? Oh. The rescued seagull suddenly spreads its wings and leaps from Ashley's arms to fly to its nest. It flew? I thought it wasn't ready yet. Either way, seems we managed to bring it back in one piece.
Lovely!
I'm glad its wings are feeling better. Now it's safely reunited with its family. Looking around again, there sure are a lot of seagull nests in this area, huh? That's because they flock together and build them in groups by nature. Do you think those seagulls travel over to Karnak too? Karnak's a walk in the park. They apparently spend their winters in Africa. Where's Africa? A continent way, way south on the other side of the sea. It's at war with the Roman Empire right now, though. What? Isn't that, like, crazy far away? Yep, crazy far away. Even by boat, it'd probably take a few days to reach. What are you looking at me for? I don't really know much about marine life. But it turns out expanding your horizons opens your eyes to all sorts of new things. I was just thinking I've got you to thank for that, Ashley. All I did was help a seagull. You didn't have jack to do with it. Your face is bright red, Ashley. Someone's embarrassed. Oh, stop a socking it! Don't go thinking this means I've forgiven you, townies. Ashley, remember what I said? You're not the type to go down my road. Turning back's still an option. Rafe. What's he talking about? In any case, seems he's taken a step closer to thawing the ice. He's trying to change his ways. Looks like it. He's still a stinking brat, though.
That just about does it.
The Sea Life's location was added as a travel point. Here, a little something to say thanks. I heard you guys are collecting all sorts of different knickknacks, so I made this by fixing up an abandoned seagull nest. Maybe you could shake things up and wear it on your head. It might be fun, right? No way. No way. A decorative seagull's nest that you can put on your head. Well, Adel has the cat ears, so...
Let me know when he
I
finds
hope the
something new.
hull's okay.
Oh, I got a bus paper scrap. I don't know where I got it from. You know, he could do both. He could do both. He could wear both. Doesn't look as good, though. It's my hair color, not quite what we're looking for. Beautiful.
Full speed ahead.
All right, let's go. All right, better mark this area on the map. Hup! Here we go, Adel!
It's not gonna stay long. I can't take her seriously. This is where we saved the white whale before. We barreled over here without a second thought last time, so there's no telling if it's the spot we're looking for. White whale! Whoa! Really gave me a heart attack. Long time no see.
Hey!
Did you come all this way to say hello after spotting the Sandras? Good to know you're doing alright. It's a bit cramped for him here, but he's swimming around like he's used to it. Maybe he's been using it as a resting place to hide himself for a while now. In which case... Within its sands, temptation shows its face. Within its sands. That means there's something buried underfoot, right? Let's get to digging then. There really is something. The treasure chest contains a new bottle with another piece of paper inside. Huh? This ain't treasure. Wait, is there another riddle in here? What a pain in the ass. Anyway, open it up, Adel. Ah! Captain! Someone's beaten us to it! Wait! We know them! Splice the main brace and hold the mizzen mast. What be ye doing here? Huh? I remember you. It's Daedalus, right? Not just Daedalus Knights, it be Captain Daedalus. The red-headed whelp and the Norman. He looks like he's wearing a mask. He looks like he's wearing a mask of his own face. The red-headed whelp and the Norman lass. Chancing upon us here will be the act that seals your fate. In a good way, for this be the perfect day for a treasure hunt. Yar-har-har! Captain? Don't tell me that one loss has you scared stiff. So, what is it we beat you to exactly? Don't tell me you found the same riddle as us someplace else. That's right. I mean, aye, sure as the tide. Not once we meet, but twice. No doubt it be destiny that ties us together. Looks like it, unfortunately for us. So, you trying to snatch this away too? You know, we'll just leave you face first on the shore again. Damnation! Nay, I'll not strike me colors this time. For this be a great hidden treasure that I've been chasing o'er years upon years. Great hidden treasure? That's what I said. Ye be pursuing it yourselves, aye? The great pirate of a century past, Captain Barbarossa. He loved his little games, mischievous rogue that he was, leaving behind clever clues to conceal his elusive treasure. Must folks be one wittin' about it, but thous ain't say it's worth up to 100 million gold. Hey, you hear that, brother? There really is a big-time trove out there. We gotta search high and low for this thing. What? You really haven't heard of it? Did I just let that Mauser out of the brig? Captain? You practically shot us in the foot! Thanks for the tidbit. Now we really can't let you snatch this from us. So be a good little buccaneer and back off. That treasure's ours. Arr. Last time I found out for myself just how much of a punch you pack. But this be the one thing I ain't conceding! He's not kidding around about this. He stole their boat! Yar? Captain, that's our ship, ain't it? We anchored it behind the island, so how did the white whale... Hey! Heave to, ye blasted blubberger! Where do you think you're taking me, old girl? Give chase, you lousy lubbers! How? We don't even have any dinghies. And jump in the drink and start swimming, and be quick about it! Captain, wait for us! Off they go. The white whale bailed us out. Seems that way, yeah. It's taken their ship off quite a ways, so I doubt they'll catch up for a while. Alright, we should have a look at the new riddle we just found. Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale reside, whatever could the dirt beneath the giant boulder hide? The tyrants? That's simple enough. So the next chest is before its belly, huh? Wherever it means we'll be over in Karnak waters. Let's make our way there. Oh, pardon me. Coming back to Balta Island seems like a bad idea, but apparently there's a quest here.
Let's go!
Are you seriously trying to close in on Balta Island? That's enemy territory now.
Well, to be fair, the entire Sea Force should be out at the moment.
The residents may be willing to speak with us, if nothing else.
Possibly. But we should keep our guards up, just in case. Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
So you've come. We heard from Grimson that you've awakened as Rollo. There's no way of telling as much by looks alone, though. Easer, you redhead, what are you playing at bringing Rollo here? The Sandras has been marked as a target of the Balta Sea Force. I'm sure you're aware of this fact. Only too well. As for why we're here, I just wanted to see all of you again. Is that so? It was a small mercy that we allowed you to make port at all. We're going to stamp Rollo out right here and now, after which we'll deliver your head to the Jarl. You can't be serious. I see. Balta Island's fully defended against Rollo. My time ain't up just yet, though. There are still things I still need to do. What? All in all, though, it was good to see you three again. I'll be taking my leave now. Think you could let me go? Just this once? Do you really expect us to entertain that question? I'm well aware that I'm in no position to ask for anything. But, as of right now, I'm still managing to keep Rollo under control. If I were to get in a scuffle with capable fighters like you, that control might start to slip. You want to protect this place and everyone here who you care about, and I feel just the same. If only this Rollo business hadn't changed you into someone else entirely. It's no use. I can't think of you as anything other than our princess. Same girl I've looked after since she was a tot. Is as much of a granddaughter to me as Mari. Ah, quit being such a sap. The lives of our families and everyone else on this island are riding on our shoulders. If anyone stands in our way, we press on, even if it means slicing right through them. That's what it means to be a Norman. Whatever feelings we might have had for the princess, for our comrade, can freeze in Neeple hell. Gelmir. Listen here, Rollo. Your very existence is the root of disaster, so I'm gonna make sure you disappear from our waters forever. Don't worry. You won't be coming back to life once you're all minced up and fed to the fishes. Gelmir, kindly take back those words. I won't allow anyone to insult Miss Kaja that way. All you're trying to do is pretend she doesn't exist when she's standing here right in front of you. Your determination's in the wrong place. What? You're not even a Norman, you little runt. Don't talk to me as if you know better. Either. Adol. Everyone wants peace, but it's not always possible. I was ready to toss aside any goodwill I had toward the princess if it meant protecting Philia and my comrades. But would it really be right to cut her down when she herself is fighting Rollo this very second? All we did was take our orders and run with them. But this standoff has me thinking that those orders were premature. Now you're being just as schmaltzy as Helgi, some defenders of the island this bunch is. I just can't put up with you lot. It's just as you say, Gelmir. We are a pathetic excuse for Normans. I don't think it's that black and white. You're absolutely right, loath as I am to admit it. Maybe what we need to discuss this further amongst ourselves. Princess, Adol, Ezer, you're free to do as you will for the moment. It won't stop you from leaving the island either. Keep in mind, though, that there aren't many out there who aren't aware that the Balta Sea Force is after you. I suggest you take care to avoid spreading word. Right. Sure thing. Guess this means we were able to avoid coming to blows. Indeed. I began to fear the worst for a moment. Oh, and I want to thank you guys for sticking up for me back there. Makes it easier to stand tall knowing I've got you two for support. Always happy to be of service. Yeah, we gotta take the nest off. It's unfortunate, but it must happen. Changes must be made. Maybe if she weren't dying.
I hope I can contribute.
I know this isn't the most opportune time, but I actually have a business negotiation coming up. It's scheduled to be held at your family lodge, Princess. Oh yeah? Well, this is you we're talking about, so I don't think Helgi or anyone else will raise a fuss about it. But a business meeting, huh? I'm kind of curious to see the best merchant on Balta Island in action. Oh, in that case, would you like to sit in on the proceedings? I'm interested too. Wonderful. Shall the three of us head to the meeting together then? Thank you very much for coming all this way today, Mr. Pilar. My oh my, never did I anticipate that I'd get to conduct business on Balta Island. You're a man in high demand, Mr. Einar. Receiving this opportunity is an absolute honor. You're exaggerating, I'm sure. No need to be so modest, Mr. Einar. After all, you're a member of the Baltic Sea Force, are you not? Yes, I believe there to be numerous roles that can only be filled by one in my position. Oh, I'm quite aware. Now then, should we get down to the nitty-gritty? Einar and company entered the Balta Lodge and began the negotiations. Mr. Pilar wished to discuss the Spanish gold work that Einar dealt with. His goal was to enter into an exclusive supply contract with Einar. Normally, trade with Hispani, an enemy country, is strictly prohibited. But the Balta Sea Force, whose de facto control over Obelia Gulf is tacitly accepted by the Roman Empire, is the one exception. An exclusive contract would require a great deal of capital. Forgive me for saying this, but I find it hard to believe your business would be able to cover the amount. But no need to fret. You see, we've recently gained the patronage of a prosperous investor. And our projections indicate the demand for exquisitely crafted goldwork will bloom. As our go-between, you'll stand to make just as much of a killing as us. We only need to keep it a secret from the Roman Empire. So, do we have a deal? Is this really a deal you can accept? Worry not. This is no cause for concern. I believe that a merchant's job is to enrich people's lives via trade. To that end, I am willing to go behind the Roman Empire's back to any and all extents. Oh? Then you mean? Indeed, it is for this very reason that I decline your request. Huh? But why? My ears are very sharp, you see, and they've caught on to a certain rumor. Recently, a petty Roman official has been hatching schemes to line his own pockets by exploiting others. I'm speaking of the very same prosperous investor who told you to come to me. Isn't that right? Who told you that? I would never! Do you need a rag, Mr. Pilar? You're sweating as though you've been caught in a lie. I will not do business to benefit those in power, no matter what land they hail from. The Balta Sea Force maintains order by never bowing down nor letting itself be bound. So, unless you wish to be disposed of for disrupting the order of Obelia Gulf, perhaps it would be in your best interest to make a peaceable exit. Forgive me! Princess, Adel, I'm sorry you had to see that. I should have mentioned that these negotiations could turn out this way. No, I learned a lot. That pleases me to hear. I think I understand now why everyone on the Sea Force respects your path in life, Einar. The battles you wage as a merchant prove that swinging a weapon around isn't the only way to fight.
Very good.
You honor me by saying so. My work as a merchant is not in the interest of profit. Rather, it is for the joy of encountering different peoples and the commodities they trade, of contributing to their livelihoods. With that aim, I will continue to fight whatever enemies stand before me, be they governments, conspirators, or otherwise. Your affinity with Einar is now at max.
It pleases me that you two are interested in merchant work. Though its battles are of a different sort, we will brave them together.
That was sweet. Alright, where else do we have to go? Fish scale for some reason. Also the Tyrant, if I'm recalling correctly. Which I think is Termina.
All right, let's go! Want to take a break here?
At least I thought it was Termina. Maybe it's here. Okay, it's here. Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale reside. Whatever could the dirt beneath the giant boulder hide. This is an island in the middle of the tyrants. And over here we've got a giant boulder. There's Mana sensing around and dig this thing up. Aha! Bingo. The treasure chest contained yet another new bottle with a piece of paper inside. On one of twin islands encircled by shallows does the treasure lie. The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. Twin island encircled by shallows. That refer to the Orland Islands in Specular Bay? The bed of a pond up high, though. Anyhow, sounds like we're getting closer. Let's head over there right away. What's up, Google? You seem panicked. It's Daedalus' ship! He's already caught up to us. Let's hurry back to the Sandra saddle. Yar! Barbarossa's hidden treasure be the rightful property of me, Captain Daedalus. Those looking to scupper our dreams be deserving of no mercy. Send them to the deep, mateys. He's pulling out all the stops. Sandra's crew prepare to return fire. Aye, aye! Boss fight!
How do you like that? Suck on this!
Take the shot! Chew on this!
How do you like that? Now! Suck on this!
Take the shot! Turn them to flotsam!
Blast him! Blast him!
Kindly sink!
Unfortunately for you, the Sandras is the scourge of the seas. That red-headed cur and his crew have really done it now. But the Daedalus ain't the sort of ship to let one little setback. Make that 2 setbacks. Eh? What do you mean? Well, it turns out we're caught in the tyrant. The what? Muster up your grit and get us out of it then. No can do with the damage we've taken. We shan't be forgetting this! Phew, got out of that one. That should buy us some time. Yeah, he shouldn't be getting in the way of our treasure hunt again. That riddle from before was probably the last one. Let's make a beeline for Specular Bay.
Okay, full speed ahead! All right, let's disembark.
Here I go! Shove off!
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's do this.
Okay, let's ride! How's that? Want to take a break here?
No, I do not. On one of... Okay, there we go. You said there's a pond like that on this hill, right, Adol? I passed by it last time, yeah. That'd be the place you'd expect to find treasure. We'll finally have our hands on it soon enough. Let's pick up the pace and... Avast ye! For real? The tyrant swept you clean away. How did you manage to catch up? Ha ha ha! I left me ship to the rest of me swabbies and came here on a dinghy. No measly little riptide's gonna stop the great Captain Daedalus. The old arms are a wee bit numb from all that rowing, though. Fair enough. For one, no, 2 lifetimes. Talk about reckless. That's some real persistence there. Ha! You expected any less? I'd move the heavens and earth to get me hands on that elusively elusive treasure. That'd be the only way to see the ends me forefathers' dreams amounted to. You're saying you descended from the pirate who hid the treasure? The great pirate! No, the ultimate pirate! Barbarossa! A man who shared the same era as Rollo of the Bloody Seas a century ago. Though there be no proper records of him nowadays, his tales of valor have been passed down through our family line. And so I yearn to become a man who chased after his dreams and aspirations, just as me forefather once did. For so long, the Normans had held me heart's desires down. But I ain't about to let anyone stop me anymore. Now that you've solved the riddles, all that's left is for us to steal the treasure from under your noses. These cheeky brats have stood in our way long enough. Show 'em a world of pain, me hearties. Yar! No getting out of this one. Get ready to fight back, Adol.
Tremble in fear, for I be the great Captain Daedalus! Shiver me timbers, I smart! Don't forget me! Don't forget me!
Get parried.
How's that? Swing! How's that? Trouble! How's that? Swing! Dodge this! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! How will I ever face me crew again?
You're still standing? Scurvy scallywags. I won't be yielding with the treasure nearly in me grasp. Let's open the chest together. What? Oh, fine. If that's what you want, Shield Brother, then so be it. Ye mean it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I was impressed by your passion. Not to mention the dogged tenacity. You'd probably have tailed us here, there, and everywhere if we kept all the treasure for ourselves. Aye, to the ends of the world if that's what it took. If that's the case, then let's get this over with. Digging up the bottom of a pond's gonna be a real hassle, so we could use your help anyhow. Aye aye, we're on it! I'm happy for you, Captain. Afterward, Adol, Karja, Daedalus, and the Swabbies headed over to the pond mentioned in the riddle. They then joined forces to unearth the treasure buried at the bottom of the pond. Eventually... It's a book! Inside the chest was a lone journal. Could this be? There's no doubt about it. This be the ship's log of me forefather, the great pirate Barbarossa. Give me a closer look at it, boy. Blow me down! Me old man and Gramps only ever spoke of this in legends when I was but a wee lad. By thunder, there's a record of his battle against Rollo of the Bloody Season here. It's even got schmaltzy tales of romance with the lass he met on his voyages. What a magnificent treasure! Good for you, Captain. It's a whole chronicle of Barbarossa in his prime, the life of the pirate we look up to most. Wait, that's it? Is it seriously just a ship's log? The bottom of the chest is a scrap of paper. To those who sought out my hidden treasure, this journal is filled with memories of my glory days, the finest in my entire life. I used up everything of value while I still breathed, and this is all that still remains. Even so, this journal is my truest, most prized treasure of all. Bad luck for you if you came in search of gold, but the search must have been a rip-roaring time, eh? I only pray that you find your ultimate treasure as well, the great pirate Barbarossa. What in Har's beard? That's my forefather for ye. Right then, I'd be more than happy to take that logbook off your hands. Sure you won't think better of it? Don't know what there is to be sure about. No point splitting something like that. Yeah, much obliged to both of ye. I know, it may not be a fair trade, but take this. Luncheon recipe, Meat Fest. Now that I've found the treasure I've been chasing for so long, it's time to set me sights on a new dream. You little scamps take care heading back. I've never felt so exhausted making a wild goose chase for a measly book. There goes my pride as a Norman. That was fun. That's seriously enough for you? I guess maybe that is what it's all about, though. Feels like I'm slowly starting to understand it better the more time I spend with you, Adol. I'm a cat boy. I swear. Anyway, let's head back to the Sandras.
That takes care of that!
Let's make tracks!
Back from Holly Jolly moding? Welcome back, Naito. Alright, so that's... not all of the greens. There's that one. Where is the other point of interest? I'm genuinely not sure why they're pointing me at two of them. Let's...
Okay, let's go!
You missed Eris refusing to confirm or deny if she was secretly in NYC. I was sick! I was sick as a brick! I used up 2 boxes of tissues!
Okay, let's pick up the pace!
Oh right, it's him. It's the reticent penguin.
I pray for a safe
Do I have
voyage.
anything for you, even? I do not. Sorry, buddy. And I think we have all the quests done. No, specular synthesis. We need to go... Right. That needs to go and be done by the sea. Okay. Google's letters. Presumption is there on Hayes Island. Okay, we're good. What new skill did I get? 80 SP! Sheesh! Alright, let's progress to the next cutscene. Actually, before that,
Mind taking the helm?
to the deck. Adel, Miss Kajam, pardon me, but I might have a moment of your time. Where are we going now? Here we are, back at Verger Coast. We made it into this place by chance, but it's actually pretty cozy, huh? Yes, there's even a beautiful spring here. I really quite like it. Perhaps the people looking to escape the great calamity also found comfort here. Did you want to talk about something? Yes. Adel, do you recall when you gave me that crest that was made in Bratai? A number of my old memories have been resurfacing since then. I suddenly realized that, after all this time, I still haven't given you my decision, Miss Kaja. I did get the sense you've been lost in thought recently. But what's this about a decision? Adel, I'd like you to hear this as well. Do you recall when we first met, Miss Kaja? Yeah. Of course. No way I'd forget that. It was my first expedition, not to mention the year when Bratai came under a massive invasion. Normans from all over ravaged the region and feasted upon it. On their way there, one group sacked an area that fell under the Balta Sea Force's protection. So in order to get payback, we set out for Bratai after them. But when we got there, it was needful hell on earth. All I remember of it are those twisted, black-hearted brutes. They plundered the town, laid it to ruin, and burnt whatever remained lit to the ground. My father, the lord of the region, was killed, with my mother and older sister taking their lives soon after. I, however, was captured, leaving me powerless to even follow in the footsteps of the rest of my family. Damn, Easer! Then, all of a sudden, Miss Kaja came to my rescue, shattering me out of the depths of despair. Kill you already? Don't make me laugh, Baby Kaja! Look at her with her axe! Don't make me laugh, Pipsqueak. I'm taking you in as my first spoil of war. Until you can decide how you're living for yourself, you're living for me. Got that? Oh, yeah. I guess that did happen. That was my first campaign. Damn if I wasn't trying to act like a big shot. So that's how it all started. Back then, the Urza was on the verge of breaking completely. But we brought him back to Balta Island, and he slowly learned his way around the job. Next thing I knew, he'd become the most reliable person around. It's been 7 years since then. And in order to repay my debt to you, I'd like to give the response I couldn't all that time ago. Easer? Miss Kaja, you told me to live for you until I decided how I wanted to live for myself. And I believe that I've gotten strong enough to finally make that choice. With that, I shall no longer be following behind you, Kaja Balta. Huh? Wait, what? Hold on just a minute. How are we supposed to get by without you? The cooking, the laundry, the cleaning, and don't get me started on the finances. Miss Kaja, I think he's just trying to say something else. Right, I had a feeling you would understand, Adel. What I mean to say is that I will no longer follow behind you as the person you took in order to do so. Neither will I wait upon you because of my station, nor even because you are Jarl Grimson's daughter. Rather, I will serve at your side, Miss Karsha, for no other reason than that I desire to. Easer. Would it have killed you to tell that to me straight? My heart almost dropped into my gut there. Damn bilge for brains. I'm gonna lean on you to the day I croak, so you better be ready. Yes, I shall always be there for you, Miss Karsha. Now that's a supporter. That's someone you want in your court.
I feel as though I've finally managed to face Miss Kaja as an equal.
Hold
Thank
on,
you,
little
Adol.
guy. Let's not get too big for your britches. Really spacing out there, huh? What, are you still basking in the afterglow of seeing those sea creatures earlier? As if. You're not fooling anyone, Squirt. Anyone can tell at a glance that you eat, sleep, and breathe marine life. That's not true at all! Not from where I'm standing. Well then maybe you should get your eyes checked. Little punk. Did something happen to you? What kind of question is... Oh, wait. I guess you two wouldn't know about what happened. People always called my dad a liar. A liar? My dad, he was an oceanographer. I learned a lot about sea animals from the books he gave me. We even made a promise to go out on the open waters together once I grew up. Then, 3 years ago, my dad went out on an oceanic expedition to the inner reaches of Obelia Gulf. And he came back with sketches upon sketches of unknown creatures that no one had ever seen before. He even wrote a paper on his findings and held a presentation. But apparently, the rest of the world gave him the cold shoulder. Fauna like this could never exist. The doodles of a delusional man with no evidence to show. He was then shunned by the scientific community and stripped of all funding for his precious research. In order to prove his discoveries, he negotiated with some pirates and went out to sea again. And in the end, he and the crew were sunk by a Roman warship. As you can imagine, living on my own after that was just peaches and cream for me. I had to steal just to feed myself. The militias even arrested me a few times. Wherever I went, there'd be heartless jerks saying, "There goes the liar's child," or "Look, it's the pirate's kid." It's not fair. My dad's the reason any of this happened to me. That's why I hate him so much. Same goes to those stupid sea animals my dad loved. And the whole town of Karnak while we're at it. You know, I thought you were just some snot-nosed brat, but it sounds like you've been through a lot. All that stuff about hating sea creatures, though. You really still trying to insist on that? Doesn't feel like your heart's in it. What? How? If you meant it, you wouldn't be so eager to make a quest out of searching for him. I also think this goes beyond just marine life. Not that it's any of my business. Still, the way you bottle everything in and put the blame on others? I've seen the same thing an awful lot from the Karnak townsfolk. What? I think we're done here. Let's go, brother. Me? The same as those townies? Yeah, right. Dad, your affinity with Ashley has increased. I'm surprised that our affinity with Ashley is not maxed. But I guess that did leave off with no lessons learned. Alright, we have money, so let's prepare this Andros.
Here to ask about...
Not a lot of money, though.
Yep, that
Enough to
ought it.
majorly overhaul, though.
Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? Okay.
You're not dealing with your emotions as well as you could, penniless orphan.
Break time's over.
I mean, we're not penniless anymore. Oh, okay, no, we're poor. They're kind of penniless again.
Speed it up!
That's why I have to collect I have to collect,
Mom,
refuse.
Gather round.
And fish
Don't
tuna.
mind if I do.
Waiting's the worst part.
Gotta fight!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
What a fine specimen!
Masterful.
Alright, let's progress to the next zone before we start the wind down.
I didn't expect something like this.
A small boon.
Head to the Raoul Darksea.
Whoa!
I don't think we're crossing that. Gotta be real. Miss Kaja, we've entered the Raoul Darksea. Imagine telling your boss that your dad died and you had to steal to eat while the villagers made fun of you, and the response is, seems got a lot of anger you're projecting. That's inappropriate. No run-ins with Grimson or Other yet, so far. You really plan to fight Other? It's like I said on Serena's Island. If I end up becoming Rolo, you'll handle it one way or another. But if you die, Adel, there's nothing I can do about any of this. Am I wrong? Just don't get too reckless. Listen to yourself. At this point, it'd be more reckless not to be reckless. You know what's funny, though? I wouldn't take back a single part of this journey. It sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on Balta Island. So, even if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take Other down and use the throne's power to seal away the Trident, come hell or high water. Show him what we're made of, Shield Brother.
There are many whirlpools all over the place. We're not even on the Vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adel. But don't get us sucked in.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
How do I get past? Do I just drive through?
The whirlpool's dragging us in!
Okay. Easier than I thought.
Full speed ahead.
2 pints off the port bow. There's something on top of those mountains. Something? Meaning what? It's a little hard to describe, so you might want to see for yourself. Is that a giant building? Why build it there of all places? Whoa! Since when could you do that? It really scared me out of my wits. That is an arc. Are Adel and Karja a couple or no? Karja's kind of too... Karja and Adel would be a couple if they weren't too dumb. Sorry, worse, they're stupid. Is the answer I should give you there. But romance with Adel is kind of a weird thing because most of his stories are contained. So Adel will run into romantic partners, basically, but nothing will ever go through them. But nothing ever, like, ends up happening because his journey is ongoing and he moves from place to place. And he basically leaves at the end of once the arc of the game is over, he will go off to wherever he is trying to get to next, leaving the people behind him affected for the rest of their lives. So like Laxia, Karja, I'm sure there are some others. There are people who are interested in Adel, but none of it really goes anywhere. And I don't think it ever will unless they actually make a last East game and they confirm that he settles down with someone. They're coupled, but not really a couple. Yeah, that's what I'd say. I'm pretty sure we read about them on that runestone at Fillet Peninsula. They were the boats Rollo put his people in during the flood, right? Yes, precisely. When the Great Calamity struck... Ys repeats a few characters, and Ys repeats Adol and Dogi, and sometimes characters make a return. But because they're out of because they're adventures that are told out of chronological order, continuity is kind of weird, and you can't generally expect to see like Karja's not going to show up in any of the games before these because she didn't exist, even though this is the 3rd game in the series. I thought it was like Final Fantasy, but I guess it's like rants? Your point of view is rants? Sorry, your point of introspection is fucking... Yes. In this way and this way only. Ys is like rants. Hated saying that. When the Great Calamity struck, the Duchy of Norgard was engulfed in its entirety by an enormous deluge. The 2 great JRPG pillars! Having foreseen the coming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arcs. And it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into a different part of Obelia Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. So the waters went up that high? Yes. That flood stripped us of all we had. Further down that direction lies a region of the Rogue Sea known as the Cicatrix. For now, however, we should proceed east toward the seabed Temple of Ire. But we will proceed east towards the seabed Temple of Ire the next time, which will not be... Stick around, by the way. We're not done yet. I've got shit to say. You are not dismissed yet. Will not be Thursday, because Thursday is a very special day. It's the most special day. Does anyone want to guess what Thursday is? Does anybody know? Hmm? 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 What is Thursday? Is it a birthday? Is it a birthday? No! I have 2 birthdays, but this is not one of them. It's the Game Awards. It's the Game Awards, baby! And you better believe, you bet your peasant ass we will be there. We will be doing the Game Awards. We will be laughing along with Jeff, and we'll be playing bingo. To that end, I need your help. If anyone is in the Discord, I need your help to come up with potential bingo entries. Because I can't, I'm kind of at my wit's end with it. And I'm not sure what the game memes are right now. Like, obviously Cars there, they bring out a car, guest speaker tries to be Keanu Reeves is there, but like, I need to fill a lot of slots, so I need to conscript you all to help me make bingo. Other than that, it's gonna be it's gonna be a fun stream. We're gonna go from the start of the Game Awards to the end. We'll watch everything. I'll comment on games. I'll recap what I thought. I will get irate if Metaphor doesn't win. You can bet on that. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a more fun time than normal, but every time is fun. Game Awards is not an area I have like any familiar in, so I will not be much help there. It's okay. You can still throw out ads if you want. Ads. Metaphor is not going to win. You don't believe in Metaphor. You don't believe in it. A JRPG can win Game of the Year. Trust. Trust. The only thing I will accept other than Metaphor is Balatro. Those are the 2 acceptable picks. They're gonna give it to Elden Ring again? Shadow of the Erdtree was really good, but I don't know how to feel about that. Speaking of last Game of the Year, did you fucking know that they put out another update? Was it? I don't think it was Game of the Year, but regardless, did you know they put out another fucking update for Cyberpunk? Like just now, they put out another Cyberpunk update. I thought that game was over. That game has had its last update about as many times as, well, not quite as many times as Terraria has. Terraria, which is still getting its last update, by the way. Still going. They're still updating it. Remember the last update they did? What was like fucking like 9 years ago? I remember. I wasn't even playing Terraria, but I remember. It's gonna be the final one this time for sure, trust? Man, speaking of final updates, Baldur's Gate 3 is getting a final update? Again? Like, I was pretty sure they were like, alright, last one, we've added the evil routes, we've made we've made a few patch changes, but we're done. We're done with the game. And now they're like, alright, this time we're gonna be done with the game. We're adding new classes. But then we're for sure done. And I don't trust it. Games don't end anymore. Thought they weren't going to do any more Baldur's Gate 3 DLC because they never wanted to work with Wizards again. I thought so too, but they're putting a new subclass in for every class. And probably some other stuff. Who knows? They're still working on it though. Shocking to me. Games don't end anymore. I'm convinced games don't end. Looking away. Okay. And that will be it. Don't forget Thursday. Don't forget Thursday. It's the best day of the year. I'm fucking serious about that. I will see you all next stream. I have been your Crown Princess of Hell, Eris Irenya, signing off. Remember that Thursday attendance is mandatory. More mandatory than ever. It's gonna be a blast. So, I'm going to raid you out to, Oro. Give him some love. And you are dismissed. As soon as I hit this button. You are dismissed. Bye-bye.